Everyone, hello everyone. It's Michelle Sleeper. Welcome to my live. It's Friday night here in Wisconsin. The snow has, for the most part, melted, and all is good. And it's going to rain lightly tonight. Hi, Kenneth. Lost my phone somehow between last night and today. I think I might have to go and purchase a new one. Always something. How's everyone doing tonight? Well, that's good. Did you go out for Chinese on Christmas? That's I picked up takeout. Chicken with vegetables. It's pretty good. No. Oh, spaghetti's always good too. Here's Noni May.
Hello, my beautiful
Hello,
sister.
Noni. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm cold. My beautiful sister, how are you?
I'm good. Good. Did you have a good day?
I got a million Band-Aids from you.
Yeah.
I'm never going to run out.
Nope. Those you'll have for a while.
Thank you so much. I will do happy mail on those. And I got beautiful white yarn and I got beautiful black yarn from you.
Very good.
Thank you very much. You're my sweet sister, and I appreciate you more than you
You're
will
very
ever know.
welcome.
I'm so happy with these Band-Aids because I was taking cotton balls and pulling them apart and sticking them on.
Oh man.
They're very nice. The box was completely smushed inside of the thing, just like the hydrocortisone cream, but that's to be expected when it's going through the mail like crazy.
Yeah.
But they're really, really good Band-Aids, and they're really nice, and they're like they're pale, like they don't show. They're like almost invisible when you put them on your skin.
Uh-huh.
They're really cool. So now I gotta put one more on my leg, but I will do it so Stella will quit coming up here and trying to lick me. Yeah, I read this whole thing about why dogs do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cold. It's because they that's well, they can sometimes do it because they do it for a lot of
Hello.
reasons.
Hello.
Hi, Ariel.
You're in the dark tonight.
Anyway, they do it for lots of reasons. They do it for a nurturing, like um, like a nurturing thing, and they do it because they know you're injured, and there are.
Hello.
Hey.
Colin said, "Is that the famous Rosalie Pereira?"
Yeah,
Yep.
that's her.
Yeah, these are nice. They're like
Look at him. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
It's adorable. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I love him.
Rosie.
So cute.
Now she's making me like turtles.
What do you call
Oh my gosh. He's too
Rosie.
cute.
Huh?
Now you're making me like turtles. I should have knew if Rosie
Nice
made
and
it.
big too.
It would be as gorgeous as can be.
Oh, I lost my phone today. I
gotta mute this
and I searched. I don't know. Somewhere between my desk in the living room and my
Should
bedroom.
we call you?
Should
we call you?
I have the ringer shut off. So, but that's a good idea. Yeah, so I'm. I don't know. I don't know.
Where you got Band-Aids from, Noni?
What? What'd you say, Rose?
Where you got a Band-Aids from?
I got them from Michelle.
And
they're like invisible when you put them on.
Mm-hmm.
They're really cool.
Cool.
Yeah, and she sent me some black yarn and white yarn. So now I can make, instead of me making that, making the double strand thing, I'm making double strand granny squares, and I'm going to sew them all together.
Wow. Oh, nice.
So they're all one color, but I took that all apart. But
very nice.
I'm got enough white yarn and I got green. I'm just gonna take them. They're like 8 by 8 inches. 5 rows, but that'll make a nice blanket.
Yeah.
Make them all different colors.
Mm.
I went to Dollar Tree today. My daughter had Valentine's stuff. They didn't have it yet. Can you believe that?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I see. Seems to me some of the
But
stores
Julia,
got
let
the
you go.
Christmas late.
Oh,
Peppermint.
yeah, on Christmas, listen to me.
Oh,
Oh, said what the heck? The Redbirds. I ate a whole bag of those on Christmas Day.
But you know what made me mad? They said all the Christmas candy, 50% off. They don't consider them Christmas candy. I was like, that's Christmas candy. What you talking about?
Yeah, you should have told me you wanted it off.
oh.
What normal shower thing?
Uh,
Or you want this?
that, but don't make my salad real big. My belly kind of hurts.
Okay, babe, that's
Yeah, I love those. I like them. They melt in your mouth. I got a. Have you guys tracked your package?
I haven't.
Yeah, it says Monday. And they got me some black velvet. But I
Oh,
only had
good.
one, so
Yes, Michelle sent me some more black yarn and some more white yarn.
I got
So-
black coat.
the velvet?
Huh?
The velvet?
No, she got me regular.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you need some velvet yarn.
I'm gonna make.
I showed you the look for Michelle.
I'm gonna make some out of that velvet yarn that you sent me. I have some more. I have some more that I found back there looking in my stuff. I found some more of that yarn that I bought, like you sent me, Rose, at the Dollar Tree. So
Why don't you throw that?
I'm gonna make something.
What happened to Ariel? Seems like
I
they
don't know,
always jump
she,
off when they come up.
dropped out.
She does that. If you look back through my videos, she always drops out. It's her internet. But I'm gonna mute for a second. But I'm listening to you guys. Okay.
All right.
Stop me for 1 second.
What you working on, Michelle?
That's what I'm trying to decide. I'll probably make more granny squares.
Yeah, I try making a turtle with acrylic yarn.
Oh,
See
good.
How it turns out.
Mhm.
And then I want to work on a poodle. I have to find a pattern first.
Yeah. Yeah. I still can't figure out how to do the. I did that Pinterest that one time, no problem, and now for the life of me, I can't do it.
Mm.
Oh my gosh! Ah.
Oh, she found it.
Oh, thank you, Lord Jesus. Oh man. I found my phone.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got about 9 calls today. Oh boy.
As soon as Tim gets out of here, guys, I will keep it
Okay.
on the mute. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna mute till he gets out of here because he'll say something inappropriate.
Oh.
What did you do today?
I went to the hospital and had my ultrasound, and I couldn't remember what time my appointment was, so I arrived an hour early, and she
Oh
took
my
me right
goodness.
away. So I was happy about that.
So did you find out what's if something?
She said it looked the same as 2019, so
Oh, that's pretty good.
that's good. Yeah. So
Yeah.
she said the radiologist will review it and then they'll send me results.
Oh.
So yeah, it was It's funny how much I rely on my phone and I didn't really realize that. Hi, Amy. How are you?
Hi, Amy.
If you're welcome to come up if you like. So I'm feeling like celebrating now.
Yeah. Yeah, I just went to the post office today, dropped the package off, and then I went to Dollar Tree and came back home.
Hey, Laura. It's good to see you. How are you doing?
Hi, Laura. But you really like it, right?
I do. It's
Okay.
beautiful.
So cute.
Yeah, I guess I didn't realize the size of the legs and stuff when you were making them yesterday.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, he turned out great.
I like how the eyes turned out.
Mm-hmm. Do you sell things like that at the markets or?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Yeah, but I have to make new stuff. I
Yeah,
want to slow down because I still have so much, like
right. It's so hard to know what people are going to buy.
yeah. I mean, mostly small stuff.
Yeah, stuff
Yeah,
they
somebody was
can.
asking me today if I want to have a spot at a storefront, but I'm not sure about that. They probably charge like the arm and leg to, put it in for a month.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure they'll charge a hefty consignment fee and all that.
Yeah. Consignment fee and then plus the fee when you sell an item, they probably keep like $1 or two or so. I don't know.
Right. Hmm. Yeah, she makes some awful cute Hello Kitties.
Yeah, I did already. I have to make more for Valentine's Day.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one holding a heart.
Yeah, that'd be cute.
We see. Right now I'm on the turtles.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh, my the gift I got from my landlord is kind of cool. It's like a wooden box. I thought it'd be good for putting crochet hooks in.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Are they not gonna disappear in there?
Mm,
Oh well, you can always put like a little cardboard square in there, make it
Yeah,
nice.
and raise them up.
Hmm.
Otherwise, I don't know. Is it considered like a planter box?
I think it's more like in the kitchen when you put the utensils.
Oh, yes, yes. Which is why last year they gave me wooden utensils.
So they kept that one for this year.
Yeah, yeah, that's a great idea. It was a set. Oh boy, my stomach is making such a racket. Excuse me.
It's by the soda. Mine's messing me.
Yeah, first
And
one of the day must do that. So what'd you make for dinner tonight?
we made hot dogs with chili and onions and cheese.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, something easy. And my kids ate it too. Wow,
Oh,
surprising.
that's good.
Yeah.
Sounds like something for the cooler weather.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, tomorrow I don't have any plans,
Me
so
neither.
I'm not sure. I should make some more washcloths. That's so funny. All the searching I did for my telephone, and it's right back
Of
here
course.
where I started from.
Hi guys. Hopefully he's gone for a little bit.
uh,
Jeez, man, it's crazy.
Until the dumb guy comes back.
He's getting it from everybody in the whole family. You think he'd straighten up?
no,
Whole
that
family,
just
his brother's family,
mm,
niece's family.
There's nothing nobody can do. He has to do it by his own.
He's just
that's
rude to
true.
everybody. He's rude to everybody. He's not rude as in saying rude things, but he's he drinks and he's needs to go to AA and he's just totally crazy.
Yeah, my when I went to my niece's, she wasn't drinking, so I took that as a positive sign.
I feel bad for my mother-in-law and father-in-law because they moved out here because they needed help from all of us kids and then Kim promised them he'd behave himself and he would not be getting drunk and riding around the cars and stuff like that and they're worried to death.
Mm.
I don't know. one of my nephews came and see me today. He's 16, and he's in love with his little girlfriend. So I gave him a whole bunch of my Beanie Babies,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and she loves stuffed animals. And I said, now remember, he goes, yes, she loves stuffed animals and she loves all that kind of stuff. I said, I was giving him the pep talk about, he said when he sees wildflowers, like in the spring and in the summer, if they're flower grown, when he goes to see her, he always picks them. I said, good boy. I said, that's how, I said, even if you draw a picture, you know, that means a lot to when they're courting. Courting. But I gave him the donut pillow that I bought off of Temu. He said, oh, she'll love that. I don't know how many Beanie Babies I gave him altogether. I gave him some of the Peeps that I um, bought off of Temu. Whole trash bag full of, and they were all new. All the stuff was new. So I told him that if he wants me to, I'll crochet him a red blanket to give her for Valentine's Day. So he's going to message me on Messenger, and then so I can, send it to him.
Mhm.
But
I love that French onion dip. I can eat that on. So.
did you put that on my salad?
Yeah.
But yeah, he's cute, young love,
Hmm.
Yeah.
Nothing love.
Did he meet her in school?
Yeah, I met her in school.
Mm.
He's in the 10th grade. He's the nephew that stayed with us a lot when his mom and dad were having the problems that they were having.
Oh.
He's got his act cleaned up though.
Yeah, he's cute as he can be. His mom and dad are both they're not together, but they married other people, but they got their act together. And Caden's my nephew. He's really smart and he's getting good grades and he's planning on going to college. So
I'm going too.
huh?
Yeah.
He already went to college, Tom. But
I go in my room and turn my lamp on.
he told me he's going to he would love to get into the University of Missouri S&T, but that's an engineering college, the town that I live in. It's very hard to get into that college.
Yeah.
And but I told him, just keep doing what you're doing and don't let your relationship mess, with your schoolwork. And you may get a scholarship. He said he would have loved to play basketball, but he's got a bad knee.
Oh.
So I said, make sure you do those extracurriculum things because that looks good on your, when you do your SAT or your whichever one you do. I said you need to do all that extracurriculum activity. So
Hi, Kelly. How are you?
Hi, Kelly.
You're welcome to come up, Kelly, if you want.
I think she just got off a live.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't know if she wanna.
Probably wants a breather then.
try not to crunch this salad too loud. Classic girl, knock that off. Got a UPS guy came, brought my package, and I think he fell into the door. I heard boom.
Oh,
He actually knocked on the door. Usually when I got a package, they just throw it. Like
Yeah.
they come to the end of the steps and they just throw it. And it'll bounce off the door, you know.
Oh, I got another present for my husband. Where is it?
oh,
Yeah, it came today. He ordered it like before Christmas and never arrived. Yeah. And the card is cute too.
Aw.
oh, that's cute.
Um, phone cases.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Oh, they are. They got the little dude on there.
Mm-hmm.
It's an angel. Yep.
Mm.
I never have phone cases because for my phone, I don't know, I can never find any. So he ordered some.
I got about 10 of them.
Yeah, and then I ordered that
this-
one before Christmas.
Yeah, for my new phone. I got them from Temu. They're good too.
Yeah.
Colin got a phone case for his phone. He was mad because it looks like an OtterBox. Didn't have the screen case on it. I said, Colin, they probably don't make an OtterBox for that phone.
Mm.
And anyway, he's gonna have to. I said, you'll have to get on there and order a glass screen to put on there. He
Yeah,
hates the. Oh,
Dollar Tree is so weird. You know, they have iPhone cases, but they don't have a case for mine.
Hmm.
yeah.
So I wouldn't spend, so much money on an iPhone and buy a plastic case from Dollar Tree.
That stuff with the iPhones and this text messaging that's happening with iPhone.
Uh-huh.
That's why Colin said one of the reasons why he didn't get an iPhone. This is the first time. Well, his first phone, he had a Razor, and then that was when he was he didn't care about a phone then. I forgot all about that. I remember I bought him a Razor.
I had
That was back when they were only like $150, and I thought that was a lot of money. But it was basically for him to. I had it. It was on my phone bill, but I had it just for so he could call me if he ever needed me, like at school, like something happened.
Yeah.
I told him, don't you be on that. Goofing around, because back then it was after 7 at night weekends. I remember I think my Razor was my favorite phone, but I remember I had that BlackBerry that was as big as a piece of bread.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And that thing back in the day was so cool. It was huge.
Hmm. Maybe everybody's eating dinner tonight. Suppose it's dinner time.
Yeah.
Although, when I grew up, we called it supper.
Yeah, we call it supper.
Mm.
Mm-mm. You can't have salad. It's got onions in it.
Mm.
No, young lady. Crazy girl. You crazy girl. Now behave. Whoop.
Was her mom the border collie?
Huh?
Was her mom a border collie mix or?
Her mom was a border collie mix,
Mm.
and now the guy said she had Bernese Mountain Dog in her, she had border collie in her,
Mm-hmm.
lab in her. She has all kinds of dogs in her. They were farmers, these people that we got her from
Yeah.
in the Walmart parking lot. They said the different, don't tear that up all over the floor.
Mm.
Grab it's a tissue paper.
Mm.
God, Kim and Colin went to the actual grocery store today. I couldn't believe it.
Wow.
What? Oh, that's great.
There wasn't nothing in our fridge but condiments like mustard, ketchup, barbecue sauce, all that stuff. And Colin got this morning. He goes, "Oh God, I guess we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to actually go to the grocery store." I said, "You think?"
Mm.
They went to Aldi.
I love Aldi. And
Me
Well,
too.
Lidl.
hopefully they found some good deals.
They had stuff on sale like Christmas stuff and Christmas foods and stuff. He got he bought 2 or 3 tubs of, and it's so good. He bought spreadable cream, the cream cheese,
Hmm.
and it's
Oh.
pumpkin. It had pumpkin flavored, and when he
Mm.
came home, he made me a bagel, toasted me a bagel, and put that on there. It was so good.
Oh, sounds good.
Yeah, it tasted just like a pumpkin cheesecake or something.
Mm-hmm.
Sassy, you're actually eating that paper, that tissue paper. As she tears it up, it dissolves on her tongue. That is going to make you sick. She's actually eating it.
Oh.
Sassy, I put you dog food in your bowl. It's in there. Well, I guess.
I guess the tissue paper tastes better.
Mm-hmm. She's ate a whole onion by herself, so
Mm.
I guess that won't hurt her. God, here he comes.
Oh, God.
Yeah, whew.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to go and find myself a phone tonight.
Where was it?
It
You
was
found
right next to my chair here.
Oh,
Welcome in.
oh, those onions are hot. Ooh. Hot onions. Man. Oh boy. What you making now, Rose?
A turtle with acrylic yarn.
Twiddle, twiddle.
Turtle, turtle, turtle.
Turtle time.
They're just so cute. What
Kim,
are you working on, Noni?
you're not in this conversation. Get off.
Yeah, it's weird. The temperature is above freezing now, and how fast the snow is going.
Melting, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, my yard is a big puddle. Just about. Just little edges where there's still a little bit of snow. Today I played on ran some of my old videos. They were kind of funny.
Oh gosh. Where's my remote? There it is. I gotta get it on Michelle's channel here.
Well, I think almost every one I'm wearing a hat.
I was so happy to see those band-aids.
Yeah, I bet.
I will do a heavy mount tonight. I'm going to sew four printed squares at a time together,
Mm-hmm.
like do them before, and then put the blocks together. I have to do one more here. I guess I'll do it together with white yarn. Since I got so much white yarn, I asked for white yarn for Christmas, and everybody got me black and white, so that's good. It's two that I'm always colors I'm
Yeah,
always.
then you'll have plenty to last for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you made a couple of those scrap gans, right?
Oh, several. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, so that kind of used up your supply of the whitish colors.
yeah, I've been making them for. I've made like 6 altogether. Not this year, but through the years, maybe even more than that. But I was gonna. I made Adam one a couple years ago for Christmas. Colin has one on his bed. Oh, Colin should make one for Silas. So that's in full form tonight. I'd rather hear her than Kim any day.
Yeah.
You just don't get it, you know? It's like my nephew was here. It was so embarrassing.
Mm.
But he started late this morning drinking. He didn't start drinking till 10 a.m. He was late.
Oh,
That awful.
yeah.
To Colin, I said they could do an intervention on him for tomorrow. My sister-in-law will be down, but Kim said, no, we can't do an intervention because we'd have to do one for her too.
Oh.
She's a saucer too. And then
Mm.
yeah, his brother is. All 3 of them are.
Oh, that's got to be hard for his parents.
Yeah, it is. They put him through HE double hockey sticks.
What you making noises for, boy?
That's sassy. If she don't hush, I'm gonna have to go in there and whip her butt.
I don't think that'll help.
No, I wouldn't whip her.
She just has a lot to say tonight.
Now Kim's eating back there, so she's
Mm.
wanting some of his food.
Hmm.
She climbed on top of me. I was like, she was so funny. She was giving her lovin's and she was licking me all over. I was like, now come on, don't do that. She's just so big and lovable, and
Yeah.
she's a crazy girl. Crazy puppy. got a lot to say for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy dog. Oh God, sassy. Oh boy. That severe weather alert they got uh forecast includes us.
Oh,
Oh.
It's not snow or anything, it's rain and high winds, and it's includes the whole state of Missouri.
hey, Bouncer. Happy holidays to you.
Hi.
I always wonder if Brenda's here or not. Well,
Just
thank
her
you.
here. She could be.
Yeah. Hi, Brenda, if you're here.
She watches us and lurks.
Mm-hmm.
Doing well and staying safe.
It would be so much
We're
fun
trying.
if she would
We're trying, Bouncer. We're trying.
come in and join us up on the live.
Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty pink.
Yep. It's gonna be a strawberry turtle.
Oh,
It's gonna be for me.
You don't like turtles?
I like your your turtles.
Look at the eyes. Oh, I'm on the wrong page.
Oh. Oh yeah, those kind with the sparkly. I got the little ones.
oh yeah.
I always glue mine in instead of putting the backs on them because
No, that one
Hmm.
has the backs. No, I
uh,
lost the book.
Yep, that's me, Bouncer. I'm afraid of heights and I can't reach them.
We told you call the fire department. They're gonna send you some hot guys over there. You know they're gonna be at least 3. One holding the ladder, one climbing up.
one of my friends told me, since I've had to call 911 3 times from falling in the last year, they said, I think that you're just calling them because you like to look at them. I said, now listen, they aren't sexy, the ones that they've sent. They
Mm.
aren't.
Yeah, I think we have a volunteer fire department here. Hunks with a battery, yeah. Hmm.
Hello, little lady. A big lady. Have you decided to come in here and eat your food? Oh no, I laid my plate down on the floor.
Mm.
She's licking it. And she's probably gonna push it all the way under my chair, and then I'll get up and I'll crack it. Oh, good girl. Golly, Sass, what are you doing down there? Oh, little baby.
Okay.
Pretty baby. Okay, Sass, that's enough.
Uh-oh. You better get the milk.
Oh boy. There's Cynthia King. Hello.
Hey, Cynthia. How are you?
Oh God. Now Colin,
Yeah, me too.
Colin, behave yourself. Are you still in Florida, Cynthia? Or did I already ask that?
Oh, okay.
I may have.
Yeah, she's at the hotel room near the airport waiting. She has an early flight.
Oh, in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's I remember the days when I used to fly. That was always stressful. Like rushing here, rushing there, and then you gotta wait in line and oh my.
Mm-hmm. I wonder where Ariel was when she came in. She was in the dark.
Yeah, maybe she was getting ready for bed. I don't know. It's pretty early.
But it seems like to jump off every time I come in.
She's always done that. She's always up for just
Yeah.
a few seconds and then she's gone. I think it's her internet. Internet goes in and out.
Trixie boy is snoring. Okay, with a bop up.
Yeah, but it's nice to have some peace and quiet now and then.
I don't know nothing about peace and quiet around here.
No. Yeah. Yeah, it's always pretty quiet here. You know, it's weird too. I didn't even hear the smoke detector. I must be becoming immune to it or something.
Me too.
Kim's sister-in-law, she actually, I couldn't believe this, and my mother-in-law told me. She couldn't come till Saturday, tomorrow. She actually she was mad because she wanted everybody. I mean, it wouldn't have bothered me. Well, I didn't go anywhere for Christmas, but anyway, she wanted everybody at my mother-in-law's house to wait till Saturday until she got here before they opened presents, even the little kids. And I'm
Oh
like,
man. That's not happening.
no, they can't do that. Christmas. That's just how she is. I think she's the boss of everybody. And yeah, it's like, oh my God. Sassy, for Pete's sake. Shut up, puppy. Shut up, shut up.
Now that I ate all my cookies up, I could go for some more cookies. I'm terrible.
Right
I'm
on
terrible.
Rosie, our cookie queen. She's the cookie queen. Yeah, they were good.
Mm-hmm.
Colin.
I should make you coconut macaroons.
Yum.
Yeah. Yeah, those look delicious.
Put my bird clock.
Oh, the technician or whatever. I was trying to get on the bed, and she snapped the side up too quick and caught my leg.
Oh no.
And she couldn't understand that she couldn't get it closed, and I'm like, my legs are there.
Oh, God. Terrible.
Oh man.
Did you get hurt?
No.
Good.
It was-
I gotta go next month, and that means that Kim will have to take me to the doctor because the doctor's real far away, and Colin has to stay here with the dogs
Mm.
because Kim can't stay here with the dogs because Kim, you know what he does, and you never know where he's going to end up. But if he don't quit riding around in the car like that, and he takes Stella with him.
Oh man. My sister used to always take the dog along for those kind of rides, and I don't know why she did that. If she thought that the police weren't going to come to the window, or I don't know what, but
Yeah, Kim's
that didn't help her at all.
Kim's biding his time, or he's whatever. He's just a matter of time. When I was growing up, we had this old guy that used to sit in the parking lot across from the post office and drink. Hi, Mimi.
Hey, Kathy.
And he did. He'd sit there and he'd drink. And then finally one day, the town cop, and he'd go over there and talk to him. And then finally one day he told him, he said, because he would get to the point where he would be yelling at kids and stuff when they went by. And then he'd be yelling at getting out of his car. And then he started throwing rocks at people and they'd drive by. And
Oh my gosh.
when Kim's to the point where he's really inebriated, he I think that's mainly to put up that privacy fence. He's there and he throws rocks at the cars when they go by. And I mean,
Hey,
it's just
Asheraj.
what's the guy's name? Asheraj?
Asheraj? Something like that.
Hello.
Cynthia, did you get any movies of the? Did you guys have a snowball fight? Did you get any movies of it? My mother-in-law told me now that she don't have all the antiques and all the glass stuff sitting around to get those snowballs. I said, I don't have time at Christmas to make no more snowballs. But she said, get the snowballs made. And of course, we're planning on doing Christmas here next year. So, got a lot of rearranging to do and got to get this bed out of here. It is so weird. I did this double strand blankets, and for some reason, at the end, I always have an extra of one of the colors. You know, I rolled them all back into balls since I'm doing the granny squares out of them. I got to roll 2 balls out of the white. Do not fall, please.
But no movies that you can tell what it is. So sorry.
Ah, there went some of my white yarn from Michelle Schleeper. Fell on the floor, Michelle.
Hmm.
Hey,
Oh,
you didn't.
your yarn.
Oh, yeah, I fell off my tongue here.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll have to mail for that tonight. That's all right. It fell straight up, and it's so funny because Kim came in here and said, "Is that paper? What you got paper towels in here for?" And I said, "What?" And it was because it's the 3 in the package, 3 skeins of white yarn. He thought it was paper towels. I said, "Kim, that's
Oh,
yarn." And I said, "Where are your glasses?" He thought I had 3 rolls of paper towel because that's how we buy paper towels with 30 in a roll.
hmm.
Thought it was paper towels. I'm like, put your glasses on.
I got new glasses.
Ah, very good.
And I got this one.
I can see more.
Pink, pink, pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to get 2 pairs today. So if one breaks again.
Mm.
I kind of want to say what Angie got, but I don't want to be a copycat, you know.
Oh, I got pink ones,
Mhm.
kind of like Angie's. Kind of like them. Where'd I put them? I wish I could get the cat eyes. Can't find them anymore. I don't care about. Copying is the when you buy something like somebody else has got. It's the. I read that today. What it's called, the ultimate compliment or something like that. Yeah, I got the pink heavy. Reading glasses. I'll get my hair dyed pink when my semi-permanent comes. Yeah, these I got off of. Did I buy these off Amazon? They were $15 or $16.
Mm.
They're heavy. I think I'm going to crochet with them because I can see better than with my prescriptions. They're very heavy.
Mm.
I don't think you can tell. But when I got pink hair, the only thing bad about them is they're just readers, and I can't see. And see close up.
This color pink. It's glasses.
That's
Oh God!
pretty.
Did I drop another ball of yarn? No, this is getting ridiculous over here. I'm dropping yarn. I got to uncover it. I'm cold.
Mm.
Oh, it's a pain in the neck.
They had so many of those fleece blankets on sale at Walmart. I was tempted to grab one. Pretty cheap, a couple bucks.
God, let me get rid of this plate. I don't want to get up and go to the kitchen. I've lost a house slipper too.
Oh
Tell you
no.
what, I've got too much stuff piled up here. Yeah, those Christmas blankets, those little cheap ones.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to get some of those too.
Are they on sale?
Oh yeah. He's learning English in the live. Oh, I thought you were a moderator. Let me see here.
I think he's a different person, you know.
Could be.
Yeah, those are nice for crocheting around. I like to make stuff out of them too.
When did you go to Walmart, Michelle? Yesterday?
Yesterday
How much were the blankets?
there were some for $1.50 and some for like $2.50.
Mm.
Yeah, those, Cynthia.
Oh, today Remember I was telling you I lost subscribers, 23 subscribers.
Yeah.
Dee said
Yeah.
Dee said she lost like 60, and it's just the time
Oh
of
my
year.
gosh.
She lost like 60,
I
and
am
then
high.
she got some back, and then I was watching a couple other people's lives, and they were saying that they had one person said they'd lost 75 subscribers. The other person said that she had lost 44, and I said
Mm.
it's the time of year for that, where YouTube starts double checking subscribers to make sure they're real and not fake.
Yeah, I might gonna lose some too.
Okay, so what have I done? Get back in my chair and get comfy. I haven't done a thing today. Kim Collins gone to the grocery store, and I kept falling asleep in my chair. I woke up once. I thought I was dying.
Mm.
It was like my heart was. Why? What? What you mean, Cynthia? They
Hello,
do that.
mine.
They
Mm.
do that every year with YouTube. They check to see if check people's subscribers over.
Mhm. Mm. Mm.
Oh, they take them away. They take them. You get them back, but they don't show them because they're checking to make sure your subscribers are real.
Hmm.
You know, like
Mm.
and people. Every time somebody stops following you on YouTube too, it takes away your views and all the views that they gave you. You know, they give you and
Michelle, can I drop my link?
Yes, yes. You can. Anyone can drop their link if they want.
can I drop my
Yes.
No.
Miss Rosie? I
I
just
don't
pulled
know.
my
M High looks kind of familiar. Let's see here.
what, Colin? I said frickin'. I pulled my frickin' phone charger out of the wall. I need to order another one. Colin, that was uncalled for. Now knock it off. I made a video about boundaries. You need to watch it. You about respecting people's boundaries, something your dad knows nothing about.
Hmm.
Oh, I know what I was doing. I was grabbed my phone to drop my linker dinker.
Linker dinker.
Linker dinker. What's my notification, Alexa? It's in the 50s.
Mhm.
Well, for Pete's sake. What is? Well, I got to copy my channel. All of a sudden, I'm having a brain fart. Can't figure out what I'm doing.
I'm so forgetful lately.
Me too. Well, Ceci, did you fall?
Mhm. I ordered a couple skeins of pink yarn that I had never had before at from Joann's. I haven't gotten them yet.
Oh, I gotta make this little doll. It's like Tinkerbell. Put snaps on the back of the dress with a little, and she's got one that I made one for one of my nieces that you can change its clothes and make clothes. She made a Tinkerbell. Cute. I don't need no thinking pattern for that. See?
Oh yeah.
And she's made the wings and put snaps on them. Changed its clothes.
Hmm?
Now you know what I want to do. I want to start making one, but no, you ain't doing that no more, old lady. I'm talking to myself. I will. I want to make a pink Tinkerbell. I gotta get this project down first. I want to get the fourth square made so I can sew that first four together.
What kind from Joanne?
Um,
Both channels, ma'am.
I think they were Big Twist.
Thank you.
The number 4. Yeah, I think they had the free shipping for a day or so. So I got like $20 worth or something.
How much was the scheme?
$2.79.
That's not bad.
They would. I mean, if I actually driven up there. But the thing is, when I go in the store, then I always buy more. So
Yeah, every time I'm in the store, I don't see nothing I like. I don't know what it is. I don't know.
mm,
I think since they pissed me off the last time, I don't want to shop over there no more.
um, yeah, I don't have enough watch hours yet. You're welcome to watch some videos if you'd like. No, I didn't get any of the speckle. No.
Yeah, we got to get Michelle on the shorts kick, and she will love it, and she will be making shorts
Yeah.
all the time.
You told how easy it is.
No.
Michelle, you don't even have to talk. You just put it towards an item. That's about it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know what my problem is with that, but
I made shorts. Oh, been making shorts ever since I got on YouTube. Then they almost lost my phone. Not good. Put that over here.
some different shades of pink, Cynthia. I got.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Purple one. Oh, no, wait a minute. That's to put them together.
Oh, my butt.
Ellen, behave. Crunch, crunch.
Still, are you eating pretzels?
Hmm?
You eating pretzels?
I'm sorry.
Are you eating pretzels? Are you?
Yeah, my Siri just turned on.
I love cereal.
You know what I like? The chocolate covered pretzels.
Yeah, yeah. Especially for me, it's this the white chocolate ones.
Yeah, me too.
I still never got no chocolate covered cherries and my eggnog.
Oh
Did
no.
they have any eggnog today, Colin, at the store? I haven't had eggnog in 5 years. I've been thinking, where is my eggnog?
Hey, Chandra.
What?
Hi, Chandra.
Hi, Sandra.
My daughter wanted some, so we had to go to 3 different stores. And we only found one.
Bring me something for dessert. What do you got? You don't know what you got? Colin, don't sing. People in trouble. YouTube's so now.
I don't know what kind of fascist platform you're on that doesn't even let people sing on it.
Well, it's because I'm a small YouTuber, Colin. We don't got no rights.
You ought to start an
Okay, behave yourself, mister. Don't you start it. You need to watch my boundaries video.
I was there while you was recording.
Oh. Well, respect my boundaries.
What's wrong, huh? Ooh.
What are you crunching on? You have more of those shells left?
Mhm.
Can I just have one to eat?
Mhm.
If you're gonna throw them away, give me all of them. I'll eat them all. Sometimes you just want crunchy stuff to eat. And Michelle's over there crunching, so she's messing with my psyche.
Cynthia said the best chocolate covered cherries are Queen Anne on clearance at Dollar General.
I know. Yeah, did you hear that, Colin? They got Queen Anne.
Yeah,
on-
ask them if they know where the best fudge comes from. So.
There you
Get
go.
a washcloth.
I'm working on double strand granny squares to put together.
I'm making turtles.
Twiddles.
Turtles. Turtles.
No,
But
I
I make a
like
smaller one. Look how small.
Oh, show Cynthia the turtle you made me, please. Oh, you are okay.
Yeah. But look at the smaller one I'm making now.
That is cute.
I knew you'd be here, Seth.
got some food. That comes okay.
There any more of those left, Colin?
Thank
That you
you.
won't eat?
Got
Oh,
some for him.
Oh, God.
Here it comes.
My boy cat is such a crybaby. You hear him?
Mm-hmm.
And the door is closed. He's loud.
Yeah. I had a orange kitty named Buffy, and he would run away. Then he'd come back home, fill up with as much cat food. His the sides of his belly would be sticking out, and then he'd want it outside, and he wouldn't come home for days.
A big old gargantuan.
Okay,
Yeah,
Cat's on
so
top.
I had a Persian, a red Persian cat. And then he got out one time and the neighbor poisoned him.
Oh,
Yup,
that's awful.
I know. But it was a
He's
smart
got
cat.
problems.
He came home and then laid under the table and waited for the kids to come home from school.
Mm.
And then he passed away. I was like, oh my God.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, he didn't mean to poison the cat, but he had antifreeze in a bowl.
Yep.
And the cat
That's
started.
all I was gonna say. We had a neighbor,
hi Lydia.
this old guy, that was poisoning the
Thank you, Cynthia.
dogs with antifreeze.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Colin, come on. Cynthia, what you laughing about? I'm addicted to this. Diet Pepsi finally got me more.
Oh,
There's Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hi, Granny D.
hey Granny D. Or not? Well, I was call you D. Big hugs.
Today don't seem like Friday to me. Today seems like a Wednesday. And Wednesday
Yeah.
seems like Saturday.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't talk to you.
When you're retired, days start to lose their.
How do you know about being retired? You know, we're telling me all about what. Lord have mercy.
It's like when you work, you look forward to the weekend, but when you don't, like every day is like the same.
Okay.
What's true?
What are you cracking an egg for?
I'm cracking an egg.
Oh, it sounded like
Kidding me?
eggs cracking in there.
Mm.
Those things are like 40 cents a pop. No way I'm gonna crack.
How much was they at Aldi's?
Huh?
How much a carton were they at Aldi?
$4. And you were limited to 2.
Wow.
Let me
So not only are they expensive, but there's a shortage.
Yeah, because of the bird flu.
Mm.
Yeah, I need to find a beer for that.
The bird flu is not only the chickens got it, of course, people can get it too. And
How come the price of eggs go up, but the price of chicken meat don't?
I don't know. I saw on the news a while ago, Colin,
Hey.
that two chicken companies like Tyson or not Tyson, something else, their workers have the bird flu. And it's another name brand chicken
Should have been more
farm.
Purdue or Tyson or
No.
hmm.
I can't remember now. I'll have to look on my phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook some smoking tomorrow.
When you guys make a granny square, do you when you have to make the square and you chain up the 3 to go again, do you turn it all the way around and go the way you came?
No, I don't.
I better go get the water out of the car.
I think Rosie told me she did that. Turn that light on for the big lights. That's why I do that. That keeps your square from being off.
Yeah.
Mm.
Keeps it straight. You know?
I mean, if you make a small one, it's okay if you
Yeah.
do 1 row. But if you go more rows, like 5, 6, then it's
Yeah.
better to turn.
Yeah, it keeps it from. I always turn every row and go back the way I came. Now I couldn't do it on that granny square yarn, but I'm over that. Michelle's getting.
Mhm.
That's what's coming to you.
Hi, Cynthia, grandma. What?
Hi, Cynthia's grandma.
Mhm.
Oh, she must mean hi to Cynthia and Granny. Peyton Gordon Daddy, 1919, me, dog, kid, police, office. Me, what?
What?
Now that's the name.
Yeah.
Bet that's not searchable on YouTube. That's a long
Longhorn steak.
Colin Ryan.
That's a long name.
Don't be your father.
Hi, Peyton Gordon.
Hey, move it out of the way. Why do you want to make? Why do you do this to me?
I know you be wanting some.
Jeez.
From Dame Deborah.
Mm.
I cannot stand it if I don't pay attention to them. I don't know why they try now because I never pay attention. Oh, Sassy, you shook the whole house when you came through here. I gotta check this dude out.
Yep, doing well here. How about you?
Well, that ain't right. Come on. Where is Michelle? There she is. I couldn't find her. I couldn't find you.
Just right
I was like,
beside you.
yeah, this person's unsearchable. Peyton Gordon Daddy 1919 me dog kid police officer me. When you go to look him up, he's unsearchable on YouTube. Name's too long. Yep, it's unsearchable.
But if you
On him.
click on it and go to channel, you'll see his channel.
Oh, do you see it? It's not letting me see it.
Yeah.
It's just showing me. I must have him. This must be. Well, it says when I click on it that they're blocked. So
Oh, maybe he's blocked.
On your
he
channel.
must have it. Do you have a? He must be somebody I know or something because I've blocked him. This
Oh.
person I've ever seen him.
Hmm.
Do you have another channel? Peyton Gordon Daddy 1919 dog kid police officer me. Does he have content?
Yeah.
43 videos.
I'll go over here and I'll go in and see what his other channel. Okay, let me see. That's weird because I've never seen him before, and I've got him blocked. So
Maybe it
that
had
weird?
before. I don't know.
Not saying he's nefarious or anything, but
D said he only has 6 subscribers.
Oh, videos. Oh, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I see that, but maybe it's. Yes, the upcoming thing. I'm going to mute and listen to one of.
You're really making that turtle fast.
It's easy.
Hmm.
You can make one too. But you don't like single crochet. More.
I did all single crochet on my Santa, I'll have you know.
Oh, wow. Bravo.
So I can actually do single crochet. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what my problem was with single crochet, but I've done some now.
I mean, I like it better with blanket yarn because it goes a lot faster.
Mm-hmm.
If you use a regular burst weight yarn.
Yeah.
I mean, I do it, but. Yep. so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle, I sent you a message if you can see it.
Oh.
You got your phone there.
Well, my
Oh, okay.
I want to
You're
play
right.
too.
I'm going to tell you too.
More rain coming in 2 hours. That's weird that this computer keeps flashing for the weather to me.
Okay, Rosie, I sent you.
That must be on the off. Okay.
Oh, Colin gave me water. I was wanting another Diet Pepsi. Maybe he's got me on rations again. He rations.
Yeah.
Nobody come up and talk to us.
Yeah, the links. I can put the link down again.
You can pin it on your YouTube side. If you want to.
Haven't figured that out yet.
You just go on the YouTube side. You're on the StreamYard. You just go to the YouTube side and then you click on the 3 dots and you can pin the message to the top of the page.
Oh, very good.
I mean, some people think that they have to
Oh
let
my
people look.
gosh, look at that.
What? She
My
got
day
it.
is complete. Not only did I find my lost phone, but I can pin.
Now she's gonna make a short tonight. Right, Michelle?
Well,
Hold on. We pressure. We're pressure. Me and Rosie pressure her.
yeah,
We have to. With Michelle, we have to. She would
Well-
never do it if we don't tell her to.
my phone won't. My phone won't transfer
Our
the
little
video.
sisters. She's
to
the big
YouTube.
sister. She's the big sister and the good sister, and we're all good sisters, but we have to pressure our big sister, don't we?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
we
you
love
know,
her
us
so much.
old people were hard to.
What, Michelle?
You have us old people are stubborn.
No, you're not old.
Well, not only that, but now I'm using the single crochet. Hi, Emily. How are you?
Hi, Emily, honey. What? She's using single crochet.
Yeah. You know, I had an aversion to it at first, but I'm got over that now.
The gnome you made with velvet, right? The velvet?
Yeah.
That you
And I
like.
gotta make you something for sending me that yarn. So
Who?
both of you. Rosalie would probably, if I made Rosalie some, she'd probably throw it in the trash.
I
No,
don't.
she wouldn't do that.
No, I would make. No, I'm
No.
just kidding. I'll make you a heart, one of my hearts for Valentine's Day.
Okay.
I'll have to buy some. I'll order some because I gave you all of my bloody yarns, except for the ones you gave me. But I want to keep those because I want to make little cute thingies with them.
Yeah, you let me know if you guys need more. I mean, Michelle said already she wants the red.
Yeah. I think that my Dollar Tree had a blue one time of that chenille.
Oh, Emily, good. Have to work a funeral procession tomorrow, so no live. Oh,
Oh.
Who?
Emily.
No.
Oh boy. Nobody's heard any more from the boundary crosser, have they?
Who?
The boundary crosser.
No. No, I was unfriended.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, you know.
I probably too. I don't know.
Hmm.
I didn't tell him to send me any money. I mean,
Yeah, he did the other night.
yep.
Okay. I knew how I felt about certain things. I mean, I got a very, my husband's a boundary crosser, and he'll never. I can't handle any more men.
Oh, here she is. Hi, Dee.
Hi, Granny D.
Good to
Hi.
see you.
Hello. Yeah,
Hello.
Lydia calls me her. We adopted one another, so she calls me Grandma sometimes.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's like Jennifer called me grandma. Grandma.
Good things, Emily. How about yours?
We ain't old enough to be their grandmas. See?
No, I know, but it's
It's
all
all
right.
playing house. We'd like to play house on YouTube.
Yeah, it's just being there for somebody.
Mm-hmm.
They no longer have a granny, and they want a granny. I'll be their granny. I don't care how old I am or they are. It don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
It don't matter to me.
Yeah.
I got so many kids that call me grandma. And I'm like, I'm your aunt for Pete's sake. Well, call me grandma. I don't mind it.
Mm.
Well, yay, Noni. I like that better than you saying I'm old.
Well, I am
You
old.
get on Noni all the time for saying she's old.
Yeah, she get on to me. I am old. I'm old as in my illness old, bones.
Yeah, well, me
My brain
too
age.
there, but my spirit is not.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got young spirits.
My spirit's not old.
However, when I was younger, people would say I had an old soul. Now
Yeah.
I traded it in for a young one.
Yeah.
I've heard that one before too.
Yeah. But Daddy would always say, and I stay at home all the time now. He wouldn't believe it. I was the same person because he used to.
I know.
I used
That's
to
me
be on
too.
the road all the time. All the time.
Me too. I was always gallivanting around
One
somewhere.
party to another. I was Miss Party Girl.
Never was much of a party girl, but I was always
I
out
was
doing
that
things.
in the 70s and early 80s, and then I got pregnant and things went skirt. And I was going to college and started working and had a youngin' and got married at 30 and
I wish I was able to still get out there and ram the
all like
roads.
that.
We called it ramming the roads when you outrun the road. My dad said, can't catch them kids, these girls of mine, they're always ramming the roads, just shopping, going this and going that.
Ramming the roads. We call it ripping and running.
Uh-huh. Then 2016 happened, and I had that. Well, 2019. No, 2019 is when I had the left knee replaced. That put a damper on everything. Right when
What
I could
with
still
COVID stuff?
get around good, but no more.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just sit here and crochet and
I'll
make
be on this
messes.
walker, I guess, for life, but that's all right. At least I can be up.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I can get myself to the bathroom.
Yeah, I should really buy myself a new rollator thing.
That's what it is, really.
I need the
My
heavy
butt
duty
about
rolling.
to be so fat, I about can't fit on the seat. It's terrible.
Mm.
No, my butt
Weight I've
gets
gained.
stuck. My butt gets stuck on the rollator when I sit down, and when I stand up, I bring it with me.
Mine's about to be like that. I don't do something.
Yep.
I need to at least do some of these chair exercises that
Yeah, those are great.
are advertised, and you know that my little sis Marianne the crotchety clogger has got a playlist with a bunch of stuff on there. I need to do hers.
Yep. She still get up and cut a rug and dance and.
Well, she's been having hip problems, so.
Oh, has she?
I don't know if she's. I think she's a little better now, but I don't know. I know she was still working. I'm not sure she still is now, but she was as of a month or so ago. But
Yeah.
she has her older, she does dance classes, and she has her older girls do the actual dancing part. I mean, I'm sure she does some, but
yeah.
But she seems to be in good shape. She's a good size, Makes me sick after 3 doggone weight loss surgeries, and I let myself get big again.
Well, I think once we got that eating thing, we got it forever, no matter what we do. I don't know. It always creeps
I still
back.
don't eat that much at a time, but I'm sure what I ate and the fact that I, am not physically active.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I ever was a whole lot, but I'd go under the knife again if they'd do it. I may even ask.
I need them to do something about my hernia, but they're all saying.
I think I've got another. Do you know that you have a hernia?
Yes, I do have a grapefruit
I've
size
got one.
hernia, and I'm sure when I go next
Where
month,
is it?
It's umbilicus. It's in a very dangerous place, and I got it because what I did when I had my gallbladder out in 2016, I went back to work 2 days after.
Too early.
After I had it done.
Mm-hmm.
And
once they cut into that, whatever that is that holds our guts together, it weakens it.
Yeah, that's why they said they won't do it, but it's grown. They said this time if it's grown, they'll have to do something.
I had a paraesophageal one where part of my stomach punched through my diaphragm.
Yep.
And one of the symptoms was shoulder pain in my left shoulder. And now it's that kind of pain again. So I'm thinking I got that again.
Yeah, my mother-in-law has that, and she needs her gallbladder out.
I was having a heart attack or something, because that can be a symptom of that. But
yeah, my mother-in-law has that, and she's got her gallbladders full of gallstones, and she's relatively healthy. She doesn't take any medication but blood pressure medicine.
Did she get her gallbladder out?
No. And I said, you know what? That can become gangrenous. That can have all
I
kinds
mean,
of
why
problems
can't she have that done?
because she's afraid she'll die. I'm like, you're going to die if you don't do it.
Uh,
My dad was 88 years old when he had his gallbladder taken out, and he said there ain't nothing to it. And I didn't. I said there wasn't nothing to it when I didn't have gallstones, so mine was diseased, and
mhm.
they took it
They
out.
just put mine out when they were in there. The last weight loss surgery I had, they came out and got permission from my daughters to just go ahead and take it, and I'm so glad they did. I
Well, they
wasn't
took
having
mine
any
out.
problems, but I mean, why not go ahead and get it out?
Well, it's hurting in my stomach, and then they did a lower GI or not a lower GI. I guess they went they went down the scope down and had an ulcer.
Mhm.
And then they did that test where they have you lay on the table
Mhm.
and they look at your liver. It's like they shoot the dye in you. And that
Mhm.
screen right over my face, I could watch it, the dye going into my stomach. And they said, well, you have, a diseased liver and it was, or gallbladder. Well, they took it out.
Do you
Let's
have
see
a
what
diseased liver or gallbladder?
a gallbladder in there.
Okay.
God, let me see. When am I getting my gears fixed up? No, I didn't have a gallbladder surgery in
Does this
2006.
clock bother y'all?
No,
You need to mute.
no, we like it. I think I had a 2008. Yes, 2008. Get my years mixed up. But
Mhm.
I don't know where I was going with that. There it went. There it went. The thought went. It's gone. I'm gone.
Mhm.
That's another sign of getting older. You have a start telling a story and then it completely forgot
Oh,
what you're.
yeah, that happens to me. Been happening to me for ages.
It's gone, long gone.
Yeah, maybe it'll come back.
Yeah, 3 o'clock in the morning.
You were talking about your aunt and the gallbladder, and she was afraid she was going to die.
Oh, my mother-in-law. Yeah,
Oh,
my
okay.
mother-in-law was 88 years old when he had his out. Wasn't nothing to it.
Mhm.
And I told my mother-in-law I had mine out. Never, didn't have no pain afterwards. Not even right after the surgery. They just blow your stomach up, and pull it, take it out. Um,
Mhm.
my mother-in-law, she's scared to death she'll die or bleed to death. I'm like, oh my gosh. I mean, this woman had cancer. She had
Yeah.
cancer in her arm. She didn't, she had skin cancer, melanoma. She didn't have no chemo or nothing, but she's having that shoulder pain. And I told her, you better get in there and get that. No, I don't want to die on the table. I said, for Pete's sake.
You won't know. You'll be under.
Yeah, you won't know a thing. I really thought I had died when I had my left knee replaced, and I thought I died because they give me. I was partially awake when they did the surgery, but afterwards they knocked me out, and I actually thought that I died. I was actually thought I was dead, and when I woke up, I was like, "Am I dead?" And they said, and Kim and Colin were like, "No." I went, "Oh man!" And then I,
I thought I was tripping when they hit me with the 'cause I had an epidural, and then they ended up doing a C-section. I went through labor for like 16 hours, and I just never dilated beyond 4.
yeah,
So then they asked me C-section. I said, get her out of my mouth, whatever you got to do. Let's just do this. So then they were gonna. I had watched something, and I'm a hypochondriac too. And I had watched something on TV before all this, and it was some simple routine thing like a tonsillectomy or something, and they turned up the nitrous oxide instead of the oxygen. It made a person a vegetable, basically, over
Mhm.
just a mess up with the anesthesia. So I was like, they came at me they were going to put that on. And I'm like, no, 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 no. I can't feel anything because of the, epidural and stuff. And I guess they did local stuff, or I don't know what they did. But anyway, partway through, after they got her out, then I started feeling, it felt like I could feel like myself being opened up and like the
Mm.
pain, and it was like cold air rushing in there, and I'm
Uh-huh.
like, I'm hurting. So they did hit me with the mask then. Well, when I woke up, I was in was intense. I looked around and I'm by myself on this gurney, and I looked around, saw the sign that I was in intensive care or something, I think it was, and I'm like, but I had this trippy dream that I went to hell, and
Hmm.
it was just horrible, horrible. So that was,
That was like
Mm.
me. I told this recovery room was so weird because I had to go to Columbia to have my knee replacement because I wouldn't have it here at our local hospital. You know how everybody feels
yeah.
about their local hospital. But anyway, this recovery room, I remember when I went in, when I went in there first, for them to put the pain blocker and everything like that in my leg
Mm-hmm,
before they did my left knee. They had red
mm-hmm,
curtains, just fiery red curtains, like between the beds or whatever. But
mm-hmm.
anyway, after I come out of that knee replacement, I was coming in and out. I thought, I could tell I couldn't breathe real good, and that was from the morphine or whatever they'd given me.
Yeah.
And I was coming in and out of consciousness, and I was dreaming that I was in hell. I was like, well, I'm thinking, and I can remember everything now thinking about it. And I thought, well, hell's not so bad, you know?
My my hell was terrible, and it had something to do with like sounds or something. It was probably sounds that I was,
Yeah,
how
your
stuff
sound
like
was distorted. Yeah,
in the
sounds.
outside world infiltrates into your dreams sometimes.
Yep.
I guess it was that.
Yeah, I remember telling this nurse was standing by me, and I thought, "You're too pretty." She was this young nurse. And I said, "I guess I've died and gone to hell." I said, "You're too pretty to be in hell." And then the next thing I'm fading out, and then I dream I'm in heaven, and I thought, well, I guess the devil didn't want me. I guess I'm in heaven, and I just remember them telling me, "You were the funniest person we have ever met." Coming out of trying to
You went
wake
from
back up.
hell to heaven.
Yeah, heaven to hell, hell to heaven. Yeah, and they said you were talking about going to hell, and then you were in heaven, and then you told us not told was talking about not to forget your pink tennis racket, and I was like, "What?"
Neat
I said, "All
tennis
I want to
racket.
know is did I give anybody a cussing?"
Hmm.
They said no. You were saying all kinds of funny
I
stuff.
was talking real ugly in there one time, because, and I have no idea what I said. Must have been about tripod.
Mm.
This was one of my, like, not when I had my leg operated on, but I guess I don't remember. Maybe, oh, it was when I had my hernia fixed a few years back. And a guy said, "Ma'am, you need to be quiet. You making this nurse or whatever she was uncomfortable or something." I'm like, I just remember him saying that. I really don't know what I was saying.
Mm.
But after I came to, I remembered that part, and I said, "I am so sorry for whatever I said." But they know people say all kinds of
Oh yeah,
junk.
they told me don't worry about it. We've heard a lot worse than I thought. I just don't hope I didn't give
But
nobody a cussing.
you know what? When I came after that, my throat was so. You know how your throat's sore from them putting the tubes and stuff down there anytime you go
Mm.
under. Mine was really sore. It felt like they violated me after I talked. I thought they were punishing me because I talked so ugly. So the next time I went under, I said,
Hi, Angela.
"Y'all, please be easy on my throat. That hurt so bad last time I was." And it didn't hurt hardly at all.
Mm.
So you got to
Well,
tell
and
them.
I had my the scan on my stomach when I had the ulcers, and I Dr. Voigt, was my doctor. I used to clean his house back in the day. Him and his wife, they were really both doctors, and I knew him real good from cleaning their houses. And so we're sitting there, and I'm coming in and out of anesthesia, and Kim's sitting over there in the chair, and Dr. Boyd comes in to see me, and I'm still in and out. And I go, "You didn't rape and pillage me, did you, while I was under?" And
Yeah.
I said, I couldn't believe it. I said, "I hope you didn't rape and pillage me." He goes, "I didn't rape you, but I stole all your money." And Kim was all so embarrassed, but yeah.
Yeah, it do make you say some crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I must have really been to make a nurse uncomfortable because they hear all kinds of junk.
That's funny how
Hmm.
I've done that, having
Then I
oral
felt so
surgery.
bad, and I apologized. I said when I had to go back to the surgeon to, for the follow up or whatever, I said, please tell the surgical team that I am so sorry. I have no idea what I said, but I am very sorry.
Yeah, they've probably heard so much stuff though from people.
He said, I don't even know what you said, but whatever. But to make you feel better, I'll tell him. He probably didn't. He probably didn't remember to do that. Or, I'm sure they have different teams and stuff all the time.
Oh yeah.
I was really, our local hospital used to have a terrible reputation, but I was really, that's where I had my leg surgery, and I was very satisfied. And I stayed there one day shy of 2 weeks. So
Yeah, I've had surgeries at our local hospital, but
I mean the food sucked, but it sucks everywhere.
our food's real good at our local hospital. I will say that.
Ours used to be probably when they were bad, but people would come from the outside to eat at the cafeteria.
Oh yeah.
People that, yeah.
Yeah, we've done that before. Go out to dinner, and we go to the hospital or lunch, and we'd go to the hospital cafeteria to have our
reasonably priced.
Yep.
But it wasn't hitting on much this time, but that's okay. I said, it's all right. I need to lose weight anyway. But
I need to, but
the youngins would bring me stuff if I wanted them to. And that's the only thing with the nursing home. It was great. I didn't want to leave the nursing home. It was great. And I had my own room and everything.
That's a bonus when you got your own room.
Oh yeah. I stayed with the lady one night, and everybody warned me when I went in. They said, "Oh, honey, this woman is terrible." They said, all of them said, "Don't let her make you cry. She's so rude, and she's this and she's that." And we got along great, but just that, that night. Then she hated my guts after I got the next day. They came and told me that my insurance paid for a private room, but I want a private room. Of course, I ain't gonna say no.
That's right.
Especially after I'd been told all what I'd been told about her. But she hated my guts after that. Until just not long before I left the hospital. Left the nursing home. She said I said all this stuff like right after I met her that I said I want a private room, which was a total lie. I didn't even know my insurance would pay for a private room. I was so glad that it did.
I wish I could count. Obviously can't. Well, for Pete's sake.
What are you making, Noni?
Oh, I started making crocheting a double strand blanket, and then I took it apart. Now I'm making double strand granny squares, And
Hi, Sonaz. Hey, Brenda Land. How are you?
hey, there's Brenda Land.
I
Hey,
hadn't
sister.
seen Brenda in forever.
I know. I have to call her every couple days and bug her. And
Yay.
yeah,
She still have her channel and all?
yeah.
Mhm.
She ain't been going live.
Oh, okay.
I'm always calling her, telling her to get on there and get back on there.
She doing okay after her? Didn't she have heart trouble or something?
Yeah. How's the drone situation there in Jersey, sister? Ain't heard much lately. I think they about quit talking about it.
I hadn't seen any, but I'm not outside a great lot. And I only keep up with a couple political shows. I don't watch the news.
Well, for Pete's sake. Wish I'd goof up a little bit more.
Mhm.
I should have used my stitch markers.
I was going to work on this shawl, and here I am working on another wool bag.
Hmm.
I love felt and stuff. I love to see how it turns out.
Yeah, it's cool. Felting. What's he doing, Brenda Lou?
Brandon Loo.
You're welcome.
Chad watching Colin. He's got the Irish going on there in his room. Irish music, I hear.
He's still over there chirping.
Mm-hmm.
My birds ain't near as rowdy since I got them bird clock. I think they're scared.
Did you got what?
Colin got me a bird clock for Christmas.
Oh,
Audubon. And my parakeets aren't near as chirpy since I got that.
well.
I mean, they're still chirping, but
Mm-hmm.
birds go off and they get real quiet, like probably thinking, now what this crazy woman got in this.
It's so funny. My
Oh, how cute.
A little turtle, strawberry
oh,
turtle.
Oh, I love it.
it's
Thanks,
darling,
Rosie. Don't give me thanks, Rosie.
darling.
She's the amigurumi queen.
Do you make them to sell? You got like an Etsy shop or something?
Yeah, oh, you're muted, Rosalie. Oh.
Yeah, she
I
makes
forgot. I made that one for Michelle.
Oh, it's so darling.
I made another one.
That
That
is
is so cute.
That is cute. Makes me
sweet,
like
sweet,
turtles.
sweet.
Yep.
So you make Amy's a lot.
Yes, they're so beautiful.
That's your thing.
Yeah.
I was just so tickled that I got those chickens done, and they were so easy. I mean, it wasn't nothing to it, you know.
Were the girls
Maybe last
surprised and happy to get
That
them?
horse is amazing, little pony.
Yeah, that pony's cute too.
That is darling. Darling. Well,
I'll
you
make
sure do a good job.
Thank you.
She does. She makes the coolest stuff.
I'm gonna take a quick break, and
Hey,
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
It's beautiful, was he?
Thank you.
Yeah, beautiful job.
I should make a big one now. Strawberry one.
Yeah.
I look over Rosie's stuff and I
Maybe
never find
even smaller.
a mistake, not a mistake anywhere on her stuff.
Because I'm a perfectionist. If I don't like
You're a
something, I rip it
perfectionist.
open.
You're a perfectionist
Thank you,
Mhm.
Sonas.
and
Yeah.
a specialist. Specialist. Well, that's about the dumbest thing I ever said. You're an you're an amigurumi specialist. Specialty.
Mm.
Okay. Man, I gotta cut this. I kind of like this granny square, double strand granny square thingamabob.
What
But
size hook are you using for those?
I'm just using a K.
Mm.
I got the first two sewn together, and I got the single crochet. It's going to show up. I want it to show, so it's two.
Mm.
And then I'm going to do four squares at a time.
Oh yeah.
And
Hey, Noni.
what? Why,
Just
why am I so big? Oh, you want to see it? That's the
Yeah.
first. That's
Very
actually
pretty.
orange. And then I got these two to do together, and then I'll put them together on top of that and do four squares at a time, and then do them together.
does
Very
Colin
pretty.
know something about phones?
What, honey?
Does Colin know something
Yeah, he's
about
real
phones?
smart about that. What you need, darling?
My daughters have phones for Christmas, right?
Uh-huh.
And they play games on it.
Uh-huh.
But she said her phone is the game is keep on disconnecting from the website. I don't know what it means.
Okay. Let me
But it's
ask,
nothing wrong with a phone.
is it iPhones?
No, it's Samsung.
Samsung, Android?
Yeah.
Okay, so it keeps disconnecting.
The game they're playing keeps on disconnecting.
Hey, Colin. Colin. Hey, Colin. Rosalie's daughter got a phone for Christmas, and she said she's playing a game on it's an Android phone, and
Game.
the game keeps disconnecting from. You mean when she's playing it, it keeps disconnecting? The phone keeps disconnecting while she's playing the games on the phone. The game keeps disconnecting or going away or something. Is that what she's saying, Rosie? It's like
Yeah, she's playing it and all of a sudden it shuts off.
the whole phone or just the game?
No, just the game.
The game will shut off when she's playing it. It'll just shut off. Do you know what that would be? He said the game's crashing.
Yeah.
That's all he knows. You don't know how you would make that keep from doing that? He says he don't know. Maybe, I guess,
Maybe
go
some
on
settings or
YouTube and
something.
ask a question about it. But it's
No,
the
she
game.
came. She said the phone is broken. I was like, the phone is working. It's just the game. It's something
Yeah, he
with
said
the website probably.
Yeah.
she can ask the question like on YouTube. It sounds like the game is crashing.
Yeah.
Mm.
We don't got the phones for playing games.
I know that games will really mess up your phone sometimes.
I know. I don't play no more.
Yeah, I don't play no games. I remember when that stupid Candy Crush came out. I tried to play that, but I thought, you know what? I played for a couple days. I thought this is just taking away from my crocheting time.
Yeah, I was thinking that's stupid too. It's a waste of time because all you do is, you go to next level to go to the next level, but what is it? You don't make money. You just
Mm.
Roses for the money.
That's true.
Yep.
it's just a waste of time. I'd rather
Mhm.
sit here and make something I can sell.
Yeah.
It just took away a lot of time from me. I was like, no, I cannot.
Yeah, I don't play games either. I would rather be crocheting.
Yep. Okay, let's look for poodle. Sweaty.
My birds are acting crazy right now. I don't know what they're trying to prove. Birdies are nuts. Crazy birdies.
Oh, the night's going fast tonight. Uh-oh.
Hot flashes.
What's wrong?
Hot flashes.
Uh-oh. Mine ain't happened yet. Maybe it's not going to. I probably shouldn't have said that. Probably got to kick in.
Sorry.
I wish there was a way where you could know it was coming on and you knew how to make it not so severe.
Mm.
No, they should give medication where you don't get it at all, you know?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
They used to in the old days. I remember my mom getting hormone, but hormone replacement therapy, HRT. That's not something they like to do now.
Hey, if you get an operation where you get everything out, you know, do you still have that?
You have hot flashes?
I mean, do you still get
But you
menopause?
still don't have any hormones if you get everything out.
Yeah, now. I know people that have had I'm sure there are people that have had both ovaries taken out, but the people that I know that have had them, they've had one ovary. They kept one ovary in, so at least you produce some hormone. Of course, that's I don't know, but
Some clinics still offer that hormone therapy, but it must have side effects for some people.
yeah, I don't want no HRT, but
Now, if you think about, you know, if a man want to become a woman, they gave them so much medications to become a woman. Why they don't invent something for women to help them with the menopause?
I don't know. I feel sorry for the people that are getting it. It's a very sensitive subject, I know, but
Yeah.
it's going to be done away with when who takes office. It'd be scary because a lot of people will probably have very bad emotional and mental
Mhm.
problems. Crazy, crazy.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know. I would be a dummy and have to put my stitch markers up
Bye-bye, Zonas.
right when I need one.
Bye. I will see you tomorrow. Few life.
Actually, I did go to some lives today.
Yeah, when I got home from the hospital, I just went to sleep.
Yeah, that's my thing too. I'm always tired.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not always tired. I'm just always lazy.
That's why I kind of wanted my thyroid looked at, because it seems to have gotten worse over the last few months. So I thought maybe thyroid related or something.
Yeah. My thyroid
Paris Hilton hide her kid because of the
went nuts when right after I had Colin and I had it radiated. Still got my parathyroid, but the little
Come here, Snooky. Come here.
ones on the side. Oops, that ain't right. I'm in the wrong stitch.
Well, I'm kind of glad it warmed up. I couldn't get my trash. Oops, my trash. Whoopsie. Trash lid and my recycle bin. The lids were frozen shut.
Oh gosh.
So I didn't get to take my trash out. I had a load going out there, and I had to turn around and take it back because I couldn't open the lids. I play. I have confession time. I play that Farmville 3 on my phone, and the game disconnects quite often. And then there are like updates almost every other day, so it's frustrating.
I had a bunch of games download on my phone that came with it, and I was kind of playing that word game thing. And I
Mm-hmm.
thought, this is so stupid. It was on the phone. And then I remember like second or third day, I get on my phone to play that game. And there's more games because, download stuff. And I was asking Colin why. He said, Mother, you should have never played the game. That's what it's going to do. Every time you play it, you're going to get, and don't download anything. I'm like, okay, Mr. Smart Guy.
Mm.
So now that he's got that Google Pixel phone.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they got tablets, they got computers, and we got them the phone for Christmas. And I don't know why they play the games on the phone.
Yeah. But anytime you go to to have to wait for appointment or something, everybody's on their phone playing a game.
Yeah,
or
that's
something.
what I got it for. When we go somewhere and they want to be, when we have a waiting time,
Mm-hmm.
not at home. At home we got our computers and laptops and.
Right.
I don't know. Kids are weird these days.
You got that right. I still want to go out and go to the cemetery since I got internet on my phone now. And they never got to go yet.
Mm.
They just say, we don't want to mess with you. I don't want to go with Kim, though. And the bad thing is I'm going to have to go He's going to have to take me to the doctor next month. Colin's going to have to stay with these dogs. They cannot be left alone. All three have separation anxiety.
Jaxie boy too, right?
Jaxie boy, I'll come to take care of Jaxie boy. I will take Jaxie boy with me when I come visit. We'll bring him home. Rosie's like, oh God, you're coming to visit? Nah.
But every time I leave, he sits on the couch and waits till I come back. It don't matter if it's 1 or 2 or 3 hours. He sits there and waits for me.
That's how Brownie is with Colin.
Does he look out the window or?
No, he usually sits on the edge of the couch.
Oh.
Brownie's just so depressed. He just sits there. He used to, when he could get it to look out the window, he used to sit over here and just look out the window the whole time, waiting for Colin to come
Girls,
back.
I'm gonna have to go. Sorry for interrupting. My tummy's giving me trouble. So
Oh, Lord.
Okay, I hope you feel better.
Yeah, feel
I'm
better.
sure I
Good
will.
night. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay,
Bye.
enjoyed it.
Come on, hon.
Yeah, so we enjoyed you too.
Okie dokie. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, what did I do? But he did that. My birdies are nuts.
Oh man.
Okay. I got that done. Now I got to sew in and. Well, there goes the needle on the floor. I went and had them all picked up. It never fails. And I'll drop them. And I got 1,000 pin cushions. That looks pretty good. See?
Yeah, it looks great.
Wow, nice.
Now I'm going to do, every time I do them, I'm going to do 4 together. And then, well, that's going to be one heavy duty blanket.
Mm-hmm.
Now all these millions and millions of ends to sew in. Millions and trillions and zillions. Millions and zillions and trillions. Sew in the ends.
Oh goodness. Oh.
And pass the screw there. For Pete's sake, birds. Crazy. Quack, 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 quack. Like a bunch of ducks. Oh, here it comes. Here comes mine.
Oh.
They come on, and for me, when they come on, I get real nervous, like
Mm.
anxious feeling.
Yeah,
My
your
head's
your face and your neck area kind of got red right away too. Mm.
Good Lord. I don't care how good I sew ends in, they'll always be sticking out a
Yeah.
little. Sew them in, knot them, go back through 2 or 3 times. You'll always see it. Crazy.
But see, that's the same. It's the same pattern, just with worsted yarn
Cute as
Oh
can
yeah.
blanket.
Mm-hmm.
cute, cute, cute.
Now I should make it.
Yeah, so adorable.
No, I cannot make it smaller. I don't know what to make next.
Oh, don't start that yawning, girlfriend. Make me yawn.
It's hard not to sometimes.
I know. I'm trying to fight it over here. I can do it. I can do it.
Oh, it's probably because you don't have your Diet Pepsi.
Yeah, I had one
Oh,
with supper, but I wanted another one. I still haven't went in the kitchen to see what they bought. My kids used to, when I go grocery shopping, they would run in there and start getting stuff out of the bags as I was putting away, and say, "Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!" So now I do that to Colin when they go grocery shopping. I
hmm.
run in there and start looking through the bags before he's got it put away.
Uh,
He's like, "Mother," I said, "See what it's like?" I remember those days. Colin's always such a good kid, though. He always helped me carry the groceries in. Adam, he would just get out of the car and go in the house. Oh my gosh. That child was such a hard one.
mm.
I like that. It stayed pretty much together. Good. Back bag. That's a big, thick blanket. I don't know how many rounds I'll put in it. That's one. Might end up just being one. Four squats.
Mm-mm.
You never know. My nephew said, "Looks like you've been crocheting a lot." I said, "Yeah, but also, ooh, I got stuff that ain't crocheted that needs picked up. Everything needs picked up and straightened up." gobs of straighteners on the floor. Whoopsie. Well, that was great. Soda in it, spilled all over the place.
Oh no.
Not a lot, but enough to make me mad. All over my pill bag. It's dirty anyway. I don't know what's more. The floor hair, Sassy's hair, or yarn. Oh boy. Oops.
Are you gonna make another one?
Me?
Another turtle? Uh-huh.
No, I make a chicken.
Oh, a chicken.
I couldn't
Crazy.
find the poodle. I have to look tomorrow.
Crazy chicken.
Hmm.
Oh boy. I'll show you this box. Look how it was tore up,
Oh wow.
just demolished. Imagine there was 1,000 things sitting on top of it.
Wow.
Clearing.
When I get packages through UPS, there's like always a coat of dirt on at least one side of the box or package.
Yeah, like that. I don't know if you can see
Yeah.
it. You can see it.
So you wonder, what
Yeah.
the packages all go through.
Yeah. That's what Colin says. That he said. It's dirty, Mom. Whatever they did, they must have had it on the very bottom. Very bottom. I'll be right back. I gotta go.
Okay. Are you gonna do some dumpster diving this week?
Probably Monday again.
Oh.
Not this weekend. It was raining, so everything's going to be wet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh man.
You got the sniffles?
Yeah. For a couple
Oh,
days already.
yeah. Then
It's cold
probably
here.
not good to go out in the rain and the stuff. Then I gotta change the sheets on my bed. I looked at it, and Snooky's hair is in one spot, and it looks kind of rough. And I'm allergic to cats, so that probably doesn't.
Oh man. You got a cat.
I didn't find out till after I already had her, though. Then
Yeah.
it's just like too late. Can't get rid of her now.
Are you taking allergy medication?
Yeah, I take cetirizine or whatever. Used to be able to get like 14 pills for $1.25 at Dollar Tree, but now they never have it.
Oh.
So
Who's allergic to kitty?
me,
Oh no. Tessie gives me a runny nose when she's up in my face.
yeah.
Her fur.
Well, Stella should be like almost non-allergenic because she's got more like the poodle hair.
She's a crazy dog. Stella don't bother me at all. Because
Yeah.
her hair is stiff, so it's
Mm-hmm.
hope I don't remember I put that plate on top of my trash can. I end up throwing the dishes with. That's my favorite pie plate. It's old. Had it since first time I was married. That was 100 years ago.
My sister had these really neat boots on. She said she got them on Amazon. I'm thinking maybe they'll go on sale and I can afford them someday.
Why is it expensive?
She said they were like $90, but she doesn't have to really worry about money because she lives with her boyfriend and he takes care of everything, I think.
Hmm.
I never lived in a situation like that.
Well, I had a husband. But they didn't pay for everything. I've always paid my own way.
Mm-hmm.
Now they did pay for stuff that they didn't know they were paying for, but I've always had. Me and Kim have always had our own bank accounts. We didn't combine anything. We've got our property here now. That's now both of our names are on that, but we signed that over to Colin. Adam don't want no part of it.
Oh.
All of our money that we've got saved up, and that's all in Colin's name. Adam said no because he's lived with you and been there for you guys, and leave everything to him. Which they're real good about stuff like that. I have this cousin, and she's 1,000. I'm telling you, every day 1,000 of these game things. I don't play games. We were just talking about games. It's funny.
Hmm. On Facebook?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I just seen a whole bunch of messages on Facebook from people who have sent me Merry Christmas. Oh my God. And
Hmm.
I'm just
I haven't looked at mine in a few days.
makes me so mad. I forgot that I had that every other month set for my YouTube money. You can go in there and you can set you can do it from when how often you want to get paid, like once a month, every other month, whatever. But you can't change it back. I've tried.
Hmm.
And such a pain in the butt. Ooh, mouse move. A mouse wouldn't move. Mouse pad thing.
Oh, I thought you was talking about a real mouse.
Oh no. But there Kim got a mouse in a trap in his bedroom and that thing was huge. I was like, that's a rat.
Hmm. That gives me the willies because
Oh
we had rats and mice. We lived next to the swamp, and those suckers would eat through the basement door, and
oh yeah.
they were like they know how to get in the house. Oh my God.
Yeah, they're awful. Yeah, they can choose through some of the. What is wrong with this stupid?
I remember this is kind of scary, but I went to the cupboard to get the loaf of bread out, and it was a Wonder Bread.
Oh,
And um, there was, I reached my hand inside, and there was a rat in there.
oh
Oh,
God.
gosh. Oh, my gosh. Mm. He must have gnawed through the other end of the bread. I called my dad, and he took care of it, but oh gosh.
Yeah, my sister one time, she went to pour out some cereal,
Mm-hmm.
and when she did, a mouse was in come with the cereal into the bowl, and I mean, she threw that bowl up in the air like you.
Mm,
I was like, oh my God.
that's scary.
Uh-huh.
Welcome in, everyone.
Got 9 people in here. Wow.
Yeah, we were down to 4. Now all of a sudden we have 9. That's cool.
It's gonna be a big chicken.
Oh, think I rubbed off on you, Rosalie.
Yeah, everything
You're
is
gonna make
bigger in
that
North
big now.
Carolina. But see, that's the bottom.
Oh,
It's like a shoe size.
yeah, it's gonna be a big chicken.
Oh well.
That's all right. More to love.
Yeah.
More chicken to hold and love. Yeah.
That little girl that we were talking about when Kelly was over here about in the daycare, the one that said, "I gotta live my life." Let's see, how old is that? She was on. That was 5 years ago. She was on the Steve Harvey show. That popped up today. See, they know what you're watching or what you're talking about, even. But it was 5 years ago. She was up. She was on his show. That's how old that video is.
Yeah, this morning when I went Facebook, they showed me all kinds of shorts of babies. I was like, what in the world?
They know we were talking about them.
Yep. Well, sometimes, I type something in the search bar and somehow they know what I'm thinking in my head, I think.
I know.
Yeah. I forgot what we were talking about yesterday, and something popped up, and I'm like, they were listening.
Yeah, this thing on the news last night. It's really kind of creepy.
Maybe they got
Um,
microchips in our heads. We don't even know about it.
do what?
Yeah, you never know.
They got a microchip in their head. We don't even know about it.
Well, they say they're going to make a big, and I thought, is that AI or whatever? I don't think that this thing with these drones or whatever.
Huh.
I think Trump is going to tell everybody what's going on, and if he tells us what's going on, I may just be liking him. I want to know because nobody else has got the nerve to tell the world what's going on.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know that.
Like they're not.
They're messed up.
Notice how they're not talking about the drones anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's when the government is not. It's when they hush up and they stop talking about it. That usually something's up.
My husband said he thinks they try to cover something up. That's why they come up with stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. I believe that too. So he said he wouldn't hold back. He wasn't going to hold back anything, and I'm with him right there. You know,
Yeah, we should know. I mean,
I don't mind him as long as he's not like talking mean about other people. But
Yeah.
but I do respect the fact that he's willing to tell us the truth, and we need to know. And people would not have as uh, much worldwide panic if somebody's upfront with us and tells us the truth.
yeah.
We want to know. He'll do that. He don't hold back. And I'm okay. Thank you very much, Bird Clock. You sound like a sick chicken. That 9 o'clock bird. My birds get real quiet and they all.
Does it tell you what birds they are when they?
Yeah, it tells the bird underneath them.
Oh.
Now it don't have the cardinal, which I love the cardinal. They're they're birds, 12 birds. But I'll tell you, my birds haven't been this quiet ever. So I still say they're cussing my birds out in bird talk. They're cussing in bird talk. I might do a late night. I was going to do it last night, but I was too tired. I hope I just don't have any of those, more of those spells like
Yeah.
after I wake up and I'm not breathing very good. I don't want to go in the kitchen because I know Colin left me dishes. I don't want to go in there. I'm scared. They'll be gone tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna go get my pretty pink vase in there and put my flowers in there that Rosie gave me.
Oh, that'll be good.
Yeah.
Where are you
Yeah.
going to display them?
I got a table over there by the TV. I think I'm going to keep that table over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to keep the Christmas tree, the twig tree. I'm going to keep it there for all the time because I like to use it as a lamp. I don't think I'll take my tree down for till after. Well, Silas and Adam are supposed to. He better call me tomorrow if he comes before. I need to know, but I did get rid of a lot of stuff today when my nephew came. I loaded him up with all these things for his girlfriend, and there are a lot of stuff. My TYs I had, and I told him if he comes back before he goes back to St. Louis that I got some lamps and stuff. I'll give him, even though he don't live with her yet. They're both 16, but she they will eventually when they graduate. But he said they're gonna. I started thinking, yeah, now these 16-year-olds are. Say they're gonna get married after high school. I thought, now, boy, that'll really be crazy because nowadays kids don't do that. They just shack up. But, or they break up, shack up or break up. He is so grown up and he's so tall. Well, that was freaking water.
And whose son is he?
He's actually Kim's nephew Chris's son, but I claim him.
Oh, okay.
Some of them I don't claim on that side. No, he's like he stayed with us so much when he was little. And Kim would get on to him and he'd say, I want my Aunt Nora. Then he would, what's this thing with that? Oh, that's the handle. But he wanted to come down, but he wanted his girlfriend to be able to come with him. And I said, my mother-in-law said, and his dad said no. So then he asked me, and I said, honey, I can't let you stay here. I can't go against your dad and your stepmom's wishes,
Mm-hmm.
But boy, he sure does sound just like his dad when he talks. I told him, I said, you sound just like your dad when you talk now. And it's just like his voice just changed from, it's changed about 13, 14, but now he really sounds like his dad. But he's a lot better looking than his dad. His dad's, that's so mean. His dad's a good looking guy, but he's a lot better than he's looking at his dad. But boy, he sounds just like him when he talks. And his dad and his wife, they just got married last summer. And they got 2 little kids. So he's got a little brother and a little sister. I said, now you better keep all these things I give you to give your girlfriend in the trunk of the car, because if your little brother and sister see him, they're going to want him. He goes, I know. But I bought so much stuff stuff off of Temu and stuff,
Come
and
here.
he's gonna take him to his girlfriend.
I think she's telling me she's hungry. She's sticking her tongue out.
Or she's sticking out and going, nanny, nanny, boo boo.
Hey, do you want to come over here? Are you hungry? You want some food? Yeah. Come here. I got pretzels. You don't like them, huh? Okay.
She might lick the salt off of them.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so funny when I threw a cherry tomato at Sassy. She wasn't expecting that.
Mm.
I threw it and she caught it in her mouth, and she usually just gobbles it up and swallows it. She just kind of put her mouth down and looked at it, and then she dropped it, and then she jumped on it like it was alive or something. Kept playing with it, batting it around. I think, what did she give me?
Mm.
That's pretty funny. You say so myself. Now my birds are getting ignorant.
Oh, I was going to ask you, are some of the birds on your clock like predators?
No,
Oh.
they're, oh gosh, let's see, they're like the North American goldfinch.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to remember. There's the North American robin.
Mm-hmm.
Something thrush, a bob white.
Mm.
You know, you know how that sound goes, and the woodpecker.
Mm.
Gosh, it's not as loud as I remember the other one that I had, but I think it's because you can adjust the volume.
Mm.
And Colin hung it up before I could do that. I remember I had one just like it. Of course, I think that's back in the 90s. I think that was, mine had cardinal on it though. And I was sewing on my sewing machine. I used to do craft shows, and I did more sewing on the sewing machine, making stuff on the sewing machine than I did crocheting then. But I still made a lot of stuff that was crocheted. But I would be sewing on the sewing machine, and well, one day I was sewing, and it was just going 90 to nothing, you know, and I guess I jarred it off the wall. It falls off the wall and hit me right in the top of the head.
Oh
Ouch.
my gosh.
And then fell on the floor. And then another time I was sewing, and I used to have this in my kitchen. I had across from the sink this these windows that opened up like they were really cute. This trailer was almost so cute. The lady that we bought it from, she had it custom built, and it was just so cute.
Mm.
I mean, absolutely adorable. But it had like these windows, and it had like the plexiglass, like the window panes, you know. It
Mm-hmm.
was plexiglass in there, but they like opened up in the middle. You could open them both. They were great big windows. You could have them open. Well, I moved the sewing machine, and then there was like this little counter down, you know, like the window was, and there was like a wide counter. And then on both sides of that, there were big shelves.
Hey, Ariel, welcome back.
Anyway, I moved the sewing machine over there where I had it sitting on the kitchen table before I'm sewing, and then one of the cake pans fell out of the shelf, a pie plate, and it hit me in the head. And I'm like,
Oh,
my
man.
God, I can't sew anywhere in this house without something falling off of something that hit me in the head. So needless to say, I moved my sewing machine away from cabinets and where pictures were. But that's how my bird clock broke. And all these years I wanted to get another one, but I never could find them. It's like they just come out again.
Oh.
I was looking for them all over the place. And somebody told me, I don't know who it was, said they got them at Walmart. I'm like, no way. Because that's where I bought the first one. They go, yes, they do. They have them at Walmart. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Hmm.
And so Colin got it from Walmart. I love it. It seemed like they were much bigger. But I think that is because I had such a big clock where I've got it. I've got this one right now above the bird cage. And I got a bunch of
Did you make a video of it?
my bird clock. No, I didn't make no video. I need to. Thank you for that idea, Rosie. I should have did a video of all my
See
Christmas.
it. I don't know what it is.
I got to do one of Michelle's yarn and band-aids, and for my own personal nurse, Michelle. I have my own private nurse. That's Miss Michelle. She sent me itch cream
Did
and
you get
band-aids. 500,000 invisible band-aids. They're invisible. You
Did
can't
you-
see it.
did you get black yarn today?
Yes, got black yarn today.
Oh, okay.
I got the white the other day. But these band-aids, I wish I could show you. Maybe they're you can see the white part, but you can't see the sticky part.
Oh,
It's completely transparent. Let me take a picture with my phone. I just don't want you to have to see I don't got a Band-Aid on all of my places on my leg. It looks pretty wicked. But I'll show you. Really nice. The girls are too good. Well, it kind of shows up on the phone, but nah, you can see, no matter what I can do, you can see my places on my legs. Let's see. You can see the hairs on my legs. God, do I got that many hairs on my legs? I don't feel like they got hair on them. I guess they do. But look, it's like transparent. You can see the tape, the
Yeah.
white part, but you
Yeah.
can't see the
Mhm.
tape.
yeah.
Oh, they're real nice. Thank you so much. I will do a happy meal.
You're welcome.
Definitely. Rosie, you didn't mention anything you needed tonight, did you?
No.
And she would definitely, you got to watch that, Michelle. She's like God. She knows all. She sees all.
Rosalie, what color, what shade is that green yarn? That is it green that you got in front of you? To your left. Yeah, that one. What color is that?
Mid green.
Oh, okay. That's pretty.
You got a Hobby Lobby over there?
Yeah. Well, they're about 20 miles.
Speaking of Band-Aid, I need another Band-Aid on my body. There's some big Band-Aids in there too, like big wide Band-Aids.
It's gonna be a big support chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hope I got enough yarn.
Yeah.
They're in Spanish writing on these Band-Aids. Oh.
She went to Bath and Body Works at 7 o'clock at night.
Mm.
Isn't she not over here, up here, with us at 7?
Yeah.
They're still shopping and Christmas is over. Yeah, Kim got me Bath and Body Works Ariel I don't know what scent it is. It's red and it's
No, I'm just wondering, are they open 7 o'clock at night?
yeah, I think they are open till 9.
My mall closes early.
I don't know what the scent is he got me, but I can't use it. I told him not to get me Bath and Body Works stuff. I
It's
cannot
always
use it.
me. I love Bath and Body Works.
I know, but it's I don't know. I probably can wear the body splash if I squirt a little bit on a cotton ball
Yeah.
and just dab it on me. Like, I'm going to town with these Band-Aids. I've got sores all over me. It's terrible to be me. It's from my lupus with spots, and if I cover them up, I don't itch, and scratch. My sister that broke her arm, she broke it in 4 places.
Holy cow.
I didn't even know there were 4 places in your arms to break it. She broke it up in the socket.
Mm.
Broke it. She broke it down in the forearm. Broke some there. Broke in the elbow. Well, some of them are even more transparent than other these Band-Aids. And broke it elbow, forearm, wrist. I can't remember what else she said, but it's like 4 breaks, so I guess it's got to be all pinned back together. Well, they already did that. But the night that she broke it, they sent her back home so she could be more comfortable. They gave her pain medication, but she won't take nothing. No, I didn't just do that. I just dumped all my Band-Aids out on the floor. What a dummy.
Oh.
Bag fell off my lap. There they all went. It's like 52-card pickup.
Only I think there's like 280 of them.
Yeah, you ever have somebody say, you want to pay 52-card pickup? And then they shoot the cards at you?
Yeah.
That's what, yeah. All over the place.
Come here. Come here. I will feed you in a little bit. Yeah, I can wear scents. Some stuff kind of bites me in the nose, but usually usually I can tolerate some stuff. But I just think like a light fragrance is best. I don't know.
Yeah, I still have Victoria's Secret pink when they only had the pink cologne in the bottle.
Yeah.
They just had one color.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't bother me. It's body splash spray, whatever. And I still use it. And I've had it for 15 years probably. Big old bottle of it. I don't wear much.
Yeah, I used to go dumpster diving at Bath and Body Works. So I found so much lotions and sprays and stuff. I probably got enough for the rest of my life.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I used to like the honeysuckle. It was just plain old honeysuckle. I don't make it anymore. It's retired. And I'm sure there's more Band-Aids under my chair.
Yeah, I hate when something retires and you try to find it and you find it, but they charge you like $50 for a bottle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I use that honeysuckle, but they don't have it, just the plain honeysuckle anymore. They've got honeysuckle and grapefruit, honeysuckle and ginger. I want no ginger, no freaking, no freaking honeysuckle and hyacinth or something like that. And I could wear that, the regular honeysuckle. Wasn't too bad. God, one of my nieces, she just smothers herself in that stuff. And I can't be around her.
Mhm.
I get that sneezing and choking and
Then you wouldn't love me.
yeah, but you don't put it on so strong.
Probably.
I don't think so. But you know, like I always thought I'd rather be a stinky old lady than one of these old ladies that puts her clothes on, her church clothes, goes to church.
I mean,
and-
they have the perfume from 20 years ago.
Hmm. Well, my favorite, I think, is probably at least 60 years old. Chanel number 5. It does, and you know what's funny is it stinks on some people.
Yeah.
Like
Certain smells are different on people, yeah.
yeah. It like does it go with their body chemistry or something?
You know what my favorite perfume is? You know the perfume Sunflower?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love that stuff.
Mm. Who made that sunflower?
I don't know. I have to look it up. It's in my
Oh.
cabinet.
Mm.
Well, I was going to tell you something, but I'd. Oh, but anyway, I know what I was talking about. Oh, they're so stupid. They're trying to say that. I ain't even going to repeat that. That's so dumb. Just something on the national news. Yeah, like these old ladies, like, well, like for one, like my mother-in-law, but I mean that in the utmost respect. But like she will wear something and go to town and come back, and she sprays the perfume all over her, and then she comes home and hangs the clothes up, and then she'll wear them again and she'll spray more perfume. And I've told her before, Grandma, oh my God, you're doing too much. But
Yeah,
my father-in-law,
I haven't worn perfume in quite a few years, I think.
yeah, I wear deodorant. That's about it.
Yeah. And now the deodorant, like the one I have, smells like coconut or something.
Yeah, I like the smell of coconut like stuff.
Mine is like a tropical.
Yeah, I have that
Yeah.
Dove lotion deodorant. You know, you put everywhere. You can put it. You can put it in your pits and in your pits and your what's. Sorry,
Wherever the stinky spots are.
cracks in your butt and everything else.
Mm.
Colin told me. He said, "Mom, it's true what they say about secrets. Strong enough for made for a woman, but strong enough for a man, but made for a woman." He said that stuff is better than anything I've had. Now he got him Bath and Body Works for men, and I said, Colin, when you spray that, don't you spray that because that stuff gives me a headache.
Oh.
I had this friend, of course, she's still my friend, but we don't see each other very often. We've messaged back and forth on Messenger. She kept always complaining about having a migraine, have a migraine. And I mean, she really did. She'd come over to my house and she'd be sick as a dog. And I would say, quit spraying that perfume on yourself. You're having a migraine from the perfume. Your perfume's too strong. No, that wouldn't have nothing to do with it. And when you'd go to her house, she had those plug-ins, you know, the plug-ins. She had a surge protector, and she had like 8 of those things plugged in the surge protector behind her TV, and her house smelled like a flower shop.
Oh wow.
And then she had eucalyptus all over the place. I swear that woman was absolutely scared to death of odors. But she had these headaches constant. And she did needlepoint or cross stitch. And she never wore glasses while she did it. And everybody kept telling her, if you would get those scents out of your house and you would wear glasses when you needlepoint, you know. And then one day she went to a specialist and he told her, he said, do you always wear such strong perfume? And she told me after the doctor's appointment, she said, you're right. The doctor told me that. And then, I told him everything about, and he told me that I needed to get all the scents out of my house, the strong scents, and I'd be better. And, she was. But, oh, gosh, I couldn't even go to her house because I would sit there and sneeze my head off the whole time. It's crazy. I used my coffin pretty in pink.
You used it? Uh-oh.
I just used it.
Oh no. What happened?
I
Well, you're gonna have to wait years to die then, Noni, because
know. I brought it in here a while ago and I didn't notice it, and I've on the plastic it says coffin.
oh
Oh well, get some more.
yeah.
My mother-in-law said our Walmart had some.
Yeah,
And so,
I hope that they never quit selling that color.
yeah, pretty in pink is my very favorite. I'm actually using it making a square. It says coffin on the bag. Oh God. And they have to bury me with my pretty in pink and one of my green clover hook.
Yeah.
Because you sent me two.
Mm-hmm.
Remember? You sent me one, then you sent me another one years ago.
Yeah.
That's all right. I think I got even more of this pretty in pink, and you probably sent it to me years ago or
Yeah, I
recently.
know
Or
I've sent Pretty in Pink
you
before,
sent
but
it several times.
it seems
what
like I've sent
is
more of the spring green and stuff. I'm not sure though.
Yeah.
what is coffin?
When you die. When
Oh.
they put you in the coffin.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
she wants that Pretty Pink with her.
I want to take pretty in pink with me and my green clover hook. This is my favorite hook.
Mm.
And well, now that I got Rosie's hook, I want to take that one too.
Yeah.
And there's some other things that I got wrote down to put in my coffin too. That coffin's going to be so full there won't be no room for me. Tom said, he said, you mean to tell me, okay, he says, Mother, you're going to be cremated. You got that prepared for that. All prepared. You mean we got to display in a coffin too? And I said, yep. Like, geez. Yep. How I got stuck on Pretty in Pink was years and years ago. I had never seen it in the stores. Of course, I had Red Heart yarn is what I started with. I started the first yarn I bought when I learned to crochet was spring green. But we didn't have the great big, we only had the 5-ounce skeins back then. We didn't have the big skeins, the 7-ounce, whatever. And then I was, I don't know, 12 or 13. And I went to babysit. Me and my sister used to babysit all summer long. We babysit. We were kids. And this little girl who's babysitting, her room was so cool. I mean, it was just so cool. And somebody had made her a bedspread and it had flowers like the granny squares with the flowers, and the flowers were that pretty in pink, that bright, pretty pink. And anyway, her curtains were bright pink like that, and anyway, I just couldn't get over that blanket. And so I asked the mother one day when I said, did you buy that or somebody make it, or do you know what yarn's called or whatever? She said, it's Red Heart Pretty in Pink. She said, whoever, an aunt or something, had made her that cotton bedspread. It was white, but the flower squares, there were flowers and there were granny squares. So she told me Pretty in Pink, and then she told me, she said, well, if you want me to call her, maybe she's got the label that goes on the thing, and I'll get it for you next time I go over there. So anyway, about a month later, I know it was a long time before I babysat that little girl again. So anyway, the woman called me and asked me if I could babysit like the whole weekend. And anyway, when I got there, she had a present for me. Well, this was in the summertime, and I opened it up, and it was 4 skeins of that Pretty in Pink.
Oh, wow.
And she had gotten it for me. And she already knew my favorite color was pink, but she was a really nice lady, and they were wealthy too. She paid me like $200. Now, this is back in the 70s, 1976, something like that, 75, 76. And she paid me $200 to stay the weekend at her house with her daughter, her little girl. And that was a lot of money back then. The house set and, babysit. It was just me and that little girl. The house was so beautiful too. It was a split level. So pretty. I had fun. I played house. I pretended like that little girl was my little girl. And the park was just down the street, and we went to the park, and they had a German Shepherd. But that's when the pink and Pretty in Pink obsession started. It just makes me so happy.
Mm-hmm.
It looks good with this white yarn with it too.
Yeah.
Pretty in Pink is pretty. And then, sorry, I had a moment there. I like the perfect pink too. Now, you guys, listen. You have to help me out here. Don't let me, if I start crocheting something else, tell me, get back on that blanket. You've got to finish it.
Okay.
Because I'm having a moment right now. I'm thinking, oh God, I want to make something else. But no.
That's how my ADHD works. It's like,
Yep.
let's make something else. Let's start something else.
I'm working on this granny square blanket. But oh, look at that yarn. Calling to me. I actually need to get my clover hook. This Hobby Lobby K is getting on my nerves. It don't slide as easy as my.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like it pulls, and then my hand starts to hurt. I don't know that I just have that one eye hook with the red. I think it's red, the hook, and then the wooden handle, and it pulls kind of. I don't know.
Oh, this one is the plastic one.
Oh, the plastic one. Oh,
it's a K. It's the blue, which I really like. I have 2 sets because I bought some, and then Brenda Lynn gave me some.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as making ponchos, and I was doing it with a size 7, that yellow, the yellow
clover
more that you sent me, and then I switched. And then I couldn't remember where I couldn't find either one of my my K's, and I forgot that I stuck them in this thing.
Oh.
With my My cheap hooks. I was looking at that. I was looking at those dots hooks,
Mm-hmm.
you know, on well, come here. It's so crammed down in there. The dots hooks
Mhm.
crammed down. And they were on sale on Amazon for $32. And they're ugly. I ain't gonna buy them when we got these good cheap hooks.
Yeah, right. We don't need those. Mm.
I like our cheap hooks.
Yeah.
Colin said, I ordered let's see, what did I order yesterday? Oh, that stuff I ordered yesterday. He said, Mother, you gotta have about $8 more to get the free shipping. You better go in there. Go in there and buy your cheap hooks. I don't need them, I got them. And he goes, well, you know, you'll probably end up wanting to give somebody some. Go in there and buy your cheap hooks.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't. I got that yarn baller thing. And I'm gonna make myself do it. I'm gonna make myself wind my balls up. That didn't sound right, winding my balls up. It sounded wrong on so many levels. You ever wind your balls up, Rosie?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wind your balls up. La la la.
I even winded my blanket yarn up. Works great too.
oh,
Kim,
good.
Kim's back there listening.
I think somebody could have a full-time job for at least a few weeks, winding up my yarn.
Oh God. It'd take them the rest of their ever loving life to wind mine all up.
Yeah.
I just don't get these fancy people buying these fancy balls of yarn and fancy hooks and
Yeah, I guess I'm never going to have any Malabrigo.
any what?
Malabrigo yarn or whatever it's called.
Malabrigo. I never even heard
Yeah,
of that.
that expensive wool that comes in a hank or something. I don't know.
Oh God, I've had one hank. One hank of yarn. And that was from Adam's stepmom. She goes and gets sheep fur and she winds her own uh yarn and then she dyes it and does all that stuff. I can't see doing that either.
Yeah.
Some of these people do that. I'm like, nope. I'm cheap and
Me too.
do it the cheap way. I don't know if people are trying to show off or what they're trying to do when they do all this fancy stuff. Because, you know, the quality, you can get as good a quality with something that don't hardly, I mean, not always.
Hmm.
But I got passed out when my fancy sister-in-law told me she went to bought a lot of stuff at the dollar store. I was like, what?
Oh, wow.
She's one of them people that buys the most expensive stuff. Here she had this big old bag of purses, and she brought them to my mother-in-law a few years ago, and she said, "See if the girls want anything, because if not, I'm gonna just have you take it to the Goodwill or whatever." She had Dooney and Burke. She had Louis Vuitton wallet in there, and it was the real stuff too.
Wow.
And all kinds of these purses. And I was like, tell my mother-in-law, I said, I'll take and my other sister-in-law didn't like them, any of them. And I said, we can sell those on eBay or whatever.
Hmm.
Made some good money on. They were the real thing too. It's like, oh my God, a Louis Vuitton especially.
Yeah.
And wallets are about $500, $600, and not $1,000. Holy cow! Rosie, how big is that chicken? I seen you pulling out a lot of stuff there.
It's extra jumbo. Oh, look at that.
What do? Just make a big oval bottom and then just crochet up and then pinch it together and
Yeah. But I hope I got enough yarn. Yeah, I think so.
And enough stuffing too.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh well, I got a whole closet full of stuffing.
Yeah.
One time I went dumpster diving. I went to the baby store and they had, the Bobby pillows.
oh yeah,
The
poppies.
yeah, but they destroyed them, and I was like, I can use all the stuffing.
Yeah.
Took all them pillows at home, and I pulled all the stuffing out.
That's
What
cool.
they do? Cut slits in them and stuff.
Yeah,
Why do they throw this stuff away?
I don't
And
know.
then-
I mean, they could have sold it half price. Maybe there was something wrong with it. I don't know. Maybe people complained or something. I don't know.
well, like Kim said, at Walmart, when people bring stuff away, they throw it away.
Yeah.
When people return stuff, they just throw it away.
I know.
They
I
got
wish
the
I could go to
dumpsters
the
locked.
over there, but over here they got alarm.
Huh?
Over here they got alarm at Walmart.
Oh.
Oh, the dumpster goes off.
One time I said, Joe, you want to go to Walmart? I mean, my husband. He's like, let's go. We went behind their nose and the alarm came on. He's like, let's go, let's go. I didn't know there was an alarm.
Hmm.
Yeah, Kim, when he was going to bring me boxes and some polyfill, he used to bring me a lot from Walmart. And then one day I said, bring me some boxes and some bubble wrap and whatever. And he said, they won't let us bring any of that home now. I'm like, oh my God. He said, they return it all to corporate. I'm like, corporate can kiss my ass. Oh, sorry, Michelle, I said that on your live. But I did. And I remember going in there and I was back there by the automotive and I can, they have those balls hanging from the ceiling of the camera. And I just went underneath that ball and held talking about flipping somebody off. I flipped them off.
Hmm.
Kim said, God, you want to toss him a job? I said, they don't know who I am. Flipped them off. Maybe that's why I got flipped off by you know who. Maybe that was my karma. For flipping off the Walmart camera. Could be. You never know.
Yeah. Hmm.
You never know. It's very hard for me to think of any woman that doesn't do handiwork like we do. I guess
Yeah.
because
My
you know.
sister
Go
doesn't
ahead.
do any. My niece paints. Stepmother does none.
Some people just. I mean, I think you're born with the desire to do it.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a little kid, if I'd see like my parents would be watching a movie or something, and I'd see any woman like doing embroidery or knitting or crocheting, it's just like so cool to me.
Yeah.
And I think you kind of got to have a a want and desire to do it.
Yep.
Who taught you how to crochet, Michelle?
Um, when I first learned was this other little girl taught me when I was a kid, but it wasn't the right method or whatever. Like it was kind of like I was doing it backwards or something. And then then I went to class at Sears, excuse me, and I learned how to crochet the right way. Then it was on, and I learned how to knit. Um, yeah, that was nice when stores had like classes and stuff where you could learn. I took a sewing class there too at Sears.
Yeah, my sister, she went to maybe Sears. I don't know. It was a store, and that's my oldest sister. That's how she learned to crochet. And
Mm-hmm.
then when I was 6, my cousin Tammy, that just lived up the road from us, she taught me and my sister how to crochet. Oh my God, I still remember. She was going to Mrs. Miller, who went to her church, and she went to her church. She was also one of the lunch ladies at the school. We all loved her to death. She, I don't know how many she made, but she crocheted these little stockings. I guess she just crocheted all year long because right the last day of school before Christmas break, she would always give every kid that came to the lunch line a little stocking that was only like 4 or 5 inches tall, and it had a candy cane, and little candies in it,
Mm,
peppermints and candies, and we just looked so forward to that every year.
yeah.
And I've got those still this day somewhere. But she taught my cousin
Mm,
Tammy how to knit first, and so my cousin Tammy would go after school. And then when she got it down, she taught us all to learn how to knit. Now, this is before I was even in school. Well, no, I guess I was in kindergarten, but I was 6 when I learned how to knit. And I did that
mm,
until I was 12. And I was doing some pretty elaborate stuff. And then my Aunt Jessie, she taught me at 12 how to crochet. Well,
mm.
I knitted every once in a while after that, but I found out how easy crochet was. I threw it. Just said, forget this knitting. But I mean, I didn't constantly knit after that. I wasn't always knitting. Sometimes I went years without knitting any, or not knitting, but crocheting. I went years without doing it.
Yeah, after I had carpal tunnel surgery, I didn't crochet for quite a while because I didn't tell the doctor this, but I was making Afghans at night after work, after typing all day at work, and I blew up my hands. I think because I had to have carpal
Mm.
tunnel surgery on both hands.
Ooh.
Wow.
So it is, yeah, especially the blankets. I would try to go as fast as I could and make as many as I could. And wow,
I remember uh, the first husband's, his mom, she could, I mean, that woman could do anything. She'd make any kind of sewing, any kind of this, that. I mean, she did it. And my sister in law at the time, she was learning to knit. And so my mother in law is just the kind of person, she's sweet as she could be. She didn't, she was kind to everybody. Well, my sister-in-law took offense to. I need some yellow yarn back there. Goes my ADHD. Need some yellow
Okay.
yarn. There it went. It just piped. It just had to rear its ugly head there for a second.
Mm.
Anyway, my mother-in-law, she was learning to knit, and she was knitting like how we do C2C, like you start at the corner crochet. Well, this knitting she was doing, she started with one or two stitches on the hook, and then she increased each time, so it went, what is that, diagonal, horizontal, whatever. It went up like C2C. But anyway, my mother-in-law, she was she was a thrower. My sister-in-law was a thrower. And so my mother-in-law said, "Let me show you this. Can I show you how I do it?" And boy, my sister-in-law, he took such offense to that. I was like,
Mm.
she was just like a real doozy, I'm telling you.
Mm.
Yeah, she was really offended. My mother-in-law, that's all she said. But anyway, my mother-in-law decided to crochet all a Christmas sweater, and she knew I know how to crochet because I printed adamant I was making a crocheted blanket. Well, anyway, Kiwi, for Pete's sake. Anyway, my mother-in-law, she decided she's going to make these sweaters for us for Christmas, and she said, "Do you want to help me make them?" And I said, "Sure." So it was these little bitty skeins of yarn, like 3 ounces. I'll never forget that. We went to St. Louis and we went to this yarn shop, and she bought, I mean, big, huge bags. Because was making me one. She wouldn't let me see mine because she was making it. And then we were doing it together. And they were like like kind of like a granny stitch. They were a granny stitch. And then it was like the next row was like it mirrored the granny stitch from the end part, where the bottom, like the flat part of the 3 or whatever. So I wish I had that picture. I did have that on my phone. But anyway, she was making mine, and I was helping her make my sister-in-law and the other sister-in-law. Um, she made us all a sweater in our favorite colors, and this is back in the 80s, so
Mm.
84. So of course mine was purple back then. I wasn't doing too much pink then. I remember we did that, and of course I loved mine. My sister-in-law, which was my husband's sister, she loved hers, but then that sister-in-law that was my husband's brother's wife, she didn't like it. She was prissy. She came from a very wealthy family. She was just like always the prissy one that caused trouble and did all this and all that. But I felt so sorry for my mother-in-law because they were really beautiful. We had to have soles underneath because they were kind of sheer,
Mm-hmm.
and she bought those and stuff. But I was like, wow. But she opened that up and she just went, she threw it over the side, and I felt so bad for my mother-in-law. Some people are like
Wow.
that, so they're ingrates,
Yeah.
I think I still got that sweater back there wrapped up in a pillowcase. Wouldn't fit my big toe now. It's real cute. It'd really be cute even now. Had kind of a square neck, and then it had a cord around the waist. It's really cute. I'm so proud of that.
Well, at least she was appreciated by a couple people.
Yeah. My ex-brother-in-law, and my mother-in-law, ex-mother-in-law, she's 99 years old. Well, she will be 99 on February 17th. She's
Oh
still
wow.
with us. And Adam's grandpa, he's 102. and they still live by themselves and everything. They do have a nurse that comes in 3 days a week though and helps them and stuff. And they both had COVID here a while back. I couldn't believe it.
Wow.
They did
Yeah, my
great.
brother Dan's got a nurse coming in now too he's going to have home dialysis.
Yeah.
So she makes his meals and everything.
I'll turn that down a little bit. Can you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Collie, turn that down a little bit. Colin. I don't think he's in too very good of a mood. He's got to go help my mother-in-law cook another Christmas dinner tomorrow
Oh gosh.
Oh, man.
for the sister-in-law coming.
Well, hopefully she appreciates it.
She will, but she boss everybody around. Her and Kim and her husband, they'll be all getting drunk together.
Oh man.
What really got me when Kim come home from when he went to the Chiefs game with him, and he said,
Mhm.
"Man, this has got a real problem." And I thought, and Colin just looks at him. He goes, "Dad, that's calling the kettle black."
Yeah. But that's so funny. My grandpa used to say there's nothing worse than a drunk woman. And I guess I don't see it that way. They're a drunk man, I don't know.
They're
He's
all
bad
bad.
too.
They get
Yeah.
sloppy drunk and they ruin everybody's holiday.
Yeah.
Kim started out okay on Christmas, but then as the day progressed, he just got really belligerent.
Mm.
And I don't get it because whatever happens when he's like this, I'll be sitting here minding my own business. Don't say a word to him. And whatever he does, if he drops his phone, that FATBITCH in there, she makes me nervous. That's why I drop my phone. She just sits there and doesn't do nothing but crochet, and that just makes me a nervous wreck. I ain't doing nothing. Sitting here and crochet.
Yeah.
And then I don't know. Something's, I don't know. But my mother and father actually thought that I don't know how they could think that, but they thought that he wasn't drinking no more. And that's why they moved out here. I'm like,
Oh.
I mean, he's always drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom's sisters were kind of like functional alcoholics. They'd, work real hard at their jobs, and then as soon as they got home, they started drinking. Hi, Zach. How are you?
Hi, Zach.
Not going to tell me to throw away that coffee can. Still got it. Yeah, Kim's functioning alcoholic. He can do all kinds of stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
that's bird flock. That was the I don't know what that bird was, but he was a lot. And it peeped again. It's a loud one. I can't throw that can away, Zach. It's got my crochet hooks in it. It's got my ones that don't have no ergonomic handle on them. Because my sister was here one day, and she was getting them in the drawer over here. Well, where'd you get this coffee can with French writing on it? I said, Canada.
Oh, Canada.
That's it. Colin said, what's for dessert?
Poo-poo.
Poo-poo. Okay.
Mm.
bagels with that good cream cheese.
Oh, shut up.
You don't have
Oh yeah.
what's up, chicken? Good Lord, Colin. Now, Colin's calling the crazy chickens. Oh, sad.
Betsy, get out of here.
Oh, God. That poor baby. Come in here, big butt. Come here, big butted puppy. I'm going to grab her tail. Mommy's got
Yeah.
your tail. Come on, Sassafras. Come on. Come here, stinky girl.
But just want some water.
She's a big old horse.
She ain't a big old heifer.
No, she ain't. A heifer's a virgin cow.
What are you saying?
Zach says his dog is playing with her chicken.
I gotta take a big piss.
Colin. No cursing. It's not allowed.
You gotta pee at home?
What you making now, Rosie? Did you finish the chicken?
No, I'm making a wing.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh yeah. That is just adorable.
But I still have to make the waddle, whatever it calls.
Little beak. Very cute.
The support chicken.
Yeah.
Support your local chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But I cannot crochet no night no more. My hands hurt. And I'm tired. It's 4 hours, Michelle. You crazy.
Oh, it is 4 hours. Okay. I am crazy. No. I thought we'd go all night. I was enjoying your company.
Crazy. I need to spend some time with my husband.
All right. All right. Well, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by.
You guys can
And
still stay on if you want to.
no, I gotta charge my newfound phone.
Newfound phone.
And now who's going on tomorrow?
Noni.
Noni? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. The message that, yo,
Well, I
what
guess
up,
we're the
Lord?
backup, so she'll let us know.
Yeah, I have to have a backup depending on Mr. Wonderful, you know.
Yeah.
Tired.
Okay,
All right.
kids.
All right. Well, good night, everyone. Thanks for
Good night,
stopping in,
everyone.
and we'll see you soon.
Okay.
All right. Good night.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Have a good
Bye
night.
bye.
Bye.
You too.